First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana.
I say, here at Kajun Reseller, you give me an offer and I'll take it.
You got the dollars? You got the dollars? See the special man on YouTube. He's got it all.
I got an offer. I got the dollars. Let me have it, please. I got the dollars.
I say. This is Johnny's, the place that'll let you have it with no problem.
Let him have it.
Johnny has a sale right now. I say. This is Johnny's place. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man.
Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you give us the offer.
You got the dollars. You got the offer. Well, let him have it with no problem. Let him have it.
You got it.
I am looking for some jewelry. End of line.
Do you have any credit?
No, I was recently involved in a divorce. End of line. Look, I'm not one of those maybe it's Maybelline gals, okay? I just want to go out on the town with Sheila and accessorize some.
See, special man.
I don't know about you, but this Joe girl is going to Johnny's place. Check out Kajun Roots Reseller. Right now. I say. Go see the special man and tell him the dough girl sent you.
Hey, Jennifer, what day is it? It's hump day. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Hello, good afternoon and welcome. And yes, we are still currently 71 degrees. Loving it. It's so nice and comfortable outside. Miss Idaho was first in the chat. Hello, good afternoon and welcome, Miss Idaho. And Deborah, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And Ashley, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And Robin, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And Randy is here. Hello, good afternoon and welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. And Janice, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And Buying Space, hello, good afternoon and welcome. Uni Magic, hello, good afternoon and welcome. Let's see here. Danielle, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. And there's Jamie. Hello, good afternoon and welcome, Jamie. How are you doing? Good to see you. Jennifer, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And yes, please hit that thumbs up. That'd be greatly appreciated. And Sally, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And how are you doing? Welcome. And I am caught up, so we're going to go ahead and get started with bringing everybody on one at a time. They'll tell you a little bit about their channel, where they're going to be, where you can catch them, as well as their timing and things like that, including their invoicing and all that shipping information they need to tell you. So with that being said, we'll get started and bring it on our first guest for the day is none other than Timeless Jewels by Deborah.
Hi, everybody. Nice to see you, and thanks for having me, Johnny. I appreciate it. I am Deborah, Timeless Jewel by Deborah, and I will be invoicing via PayPal. I can take Cash App, Venmo, and Square. So if you want to use those other options, email me right here at my email. Notice there is no S after Jewel. And I will invoice probably Sunday this week. My next place, and I'll ship via Pirate Ship or ShipStation. And I do ship international, no problem. And then this coming week, let's see, this is going to be a nice slow week for me. Thank goodness. I've got a lot to clean up. It will be Saturday, 12 noon Central Standard Time. I have a sterling silver gemstone sale. This week will be new amber, new sterling, new Bali. I'll have some diamond rings and some other stuff like that. And then Saturday night, I'm on with Cool Ranch Dorito at 7:30 Central Standard Time, so 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I am kind of taking off next week. And a heads up, tomorrow I will have a special video going out. So everyone that's come to my channels in the last year, tomorrow is my heavenly granddaughter's birthday tomorrow. She would have been 6. I do a special every year where I give all the proceeds from ads, super chats, and super stickers to the Ronald McDonald House this year is to Tucson, Arizona in Sydney's honor. So that video will be going out at around 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, Central Eastern Standard Time. And that's a thank you to my members and anyone that comes to my channel. So thank you, and appreciate it. And that's me in a nutshell.
And thank you for being here. Let's see here. Jennifer, the reason we haven't seen Andrew is because last week he made a comment. We might see him. If we don't see him after this week, he probably is in jail. Remember, he went to Nashville for the week, so we may not see him this week. But if you happen to see the America's Most Wanted in his picture, you know why. He's in Nashville. Sandra, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and how are you doing? And thank you for being
I love
here.
Nashville. Nashville's awesome.
Yeah, that's where he's going to be this week. He made a comment, I think it was Thursday or Friday in the chat. If I'm not back by a certain time next week, I may be in jail. Come and try to find me and bail me out. Yeah.
That's funny. Nashville's great.
And so we'll go ahead and get back to our those on the panel. And our next guest for today is none other than Mona Valley Crafts. And that's
Hello,
Randy.
people. Well, I am happy to be here again. And I use PayPal for my invoicing. And usually, as long as I have your information, I'm going to be invoicing within 48 hours. If you find that you need some special arrangement about when you receive your invoice, that's fine. But please contact me by email prior to right after the show to let me know that so that it'll make things go smoother. I ship by pirate ship, and I have a handy dandy magnet too. I ship from Central Missouri, right there under the S.
You're right in the middle of Mark and Mike and Grandma's.
Yeah. Now, see, the two old men are right over there in Independence, so I'm within driving distance. So they better be good.
Wow.
They never know when I might show up.
Mhm.
And I ship right away. As soon as I get your payment, because I can process my put my packages out with my mailman, I can usually get your package in the mail within 1 to 2 days upon receiving payment. And I've got myself busy. I'm going to be tomorrow with Becky's Vintage and More. Then on Monday, the 29th, I'll be doing Ella's Community Day, her second for the month. Then on the next day, Wednesday, I will be with Teresa and Dawn on the East Coast Resellers. Then into August, I'll be on Johnny's Rapid Round on the 6th of August. Then I will be on his Hump Day on the 14th. And then I will be with Dawn Southern Finds on August 16th. And who knows what else I'll sneak in there too.
Wow. A social butterfly all of a sudden, huh?
I'm trying.
All right, let me get back in the chat here. I saw little Debbie says, wait, where it went? The chat flew on me here. I had it marked. No, I can't find it. Where did it go? Saw little Debbie make a comment. Sandy, are you lurking? Oh, Lord Jesus, where'd it go? Oh, right here. There it is. So they may not have internet where he's at. Let me just say that. I don't know. Kathy, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And it's Denise's Magical Emporium. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? I'm sorry, it's just something I do now because I saw that all the time on Mark and Mike's. Got my tree moon. Love it. Got my tree moon and loved it. Okay.
Moon pie sweet?
Kim, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Beautiful ring, Randy. I absolutely love it. Oh, they must be talking to you.
Thank you. Thank you for watching it.
Let's see. Can you try that again? I need to write it down.
Denise's
Rewind.
Magical Emporium?
No, she's just messing with you. All right, so now we're going to bring on our panel. And our first panel that we're going to be coming on with a little co-host is none other than Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting.
Yes.
Hello.
We're here again.
We be back.
Yes.
Yes, we want to
Thank you, Johnny, for having us as co-hosts on your show. If you're new to Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions, we're Debbie and Maxx with Thrifting, and we sell here on YouTube, and we also have some booths in a local antique mall. A lot of the items you see being sold here today, we get directly from the manufacturers, so we can pass the savings on to you. We always like showing up here every Wednesday at 1 o'clock for Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions, and if you're new to his show, please make sure you fill out the form up at the top of the chat, or you can send us an email with your information to debbiemaxwiththrifting@gmail.com. Oh, we like to send out our invoices on Fridays through PayPal, and we'll give you 10 days to pay your invoice so you can combine auctions and save yourself on shipping. Once you've paid for your items, they'll be shipped out the following business day, and they are shipped from Virginia using PayPal.
Between the V and the I.
We don't ship them using PayPal. We use them.
I don't know what he does with them.
We started shipping them with not Shippo. We have been using Shippo. Now we're kind of moving over to Pirate Ship.
No, he goes down to the basement and he stays there for hours, and I don't know what he does. I don't think
I
he
make
knows what
paper airplanes and I'm throwing them. Anyway, if you spend $100 or more, domestic shipping will be free. If you have any issues, special requests, or if you watch after the live show is aired and you see something that did not sell, just send us an email to debbiemaxwiththrifting@gmail.com.
And if y'all didn't notice, I know you've noticed because I keep cutting my hair. My hair grows in a perfect mohawk.
Yeah,
it does. We keep saying if we cut it short enough, it'll lay down, but perfect mohawk, no matter how short you cut it. So I'm just going to finally have to give up and let it be a mohawk. It's Mitzi is over there. She has picked a new place that she wants to be, which is right in front of our TV. I mean, right up against the TV in front of it. And so about 6 of our TV, we can't see the bottom of.
6 inches there.
Yeah, and if you don't try to move her. We miss a lot of things in shows we watch because of that, but it's just better than trying to move her.
Easier.
Yeah.
Anyway, you see behind us, we have some aprons. We have one of each. These are the last ones we have of these. Just say apron and the number, $3.
That's right. Just claim it by the number, and there's only one of each left. All right, let me get back into the chat. Jessica, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Little Debbie says, I use stamps. Let's see here. Jessica. Robin says dyed pink, Miss Debbie. Hello, Uni Magic.
I've had blue, I've had pink, I've had red. What I miss? Anything?
You were going to do green last time, but you think you changed your mind.
Yeah, I can't. Well, and my hair was longer then too, and it was expensive. It's ridiculous. Plus, I have to bleach it. Well, now they won't because my hair is white pretty much, but at the time I had brown hair, and yeah, it was expensive to have the color taken out and then another color put back in. Yeah.
Hello, Gwen. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Good to see you. All right, y'all. Now we're going to bring on one more co-host again. Another week of You Never Know What's Going to Be Said here on the Hump-Day Auction. And that's none other than Ella. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
Good afternoon. Welcome, everybody. Thanks, Johnny, for having us here again. I appreciate you. Wake up, Land Jack. Wake up.
He's still sleepwalking.
Yeah. So my name is Ella, and my business name and my channel name is Save Here First. I do auctions on my channel. I do unboxing, piloting. Just hopefully I get a pilot this week. I think during the summer, sometimes in certain areas, it's just getting less and less as we get closer to the holidays to get pallets these days. So anyway, tomorrow, Thursday at 1 p.m., I have the Heifers, which is Tracy Cakes and Colleen. And I have Cool Ranch with me. And then, tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Friday, I have Victoria and Pikiniki with me on
Interesting thing.
Friday.
Yeah.
Let's see. Monday, if I don't do unboxing on Mondays. Oh, no. Monday is the community sale. Oh, I forgot all about that one. Okay. Monday at 12 p.m. is the community sale. I have 12 sellers. So please come out and support them on Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Each sellers get 30 minutes to sell. If it's a buy now or, whatever, how they want to sell it. So please come support them. Let's see. I invoice using PayPal. I ship using Pirate Ship. If you buy something, if you do decide to buy something from me today, I will invoice on Friday. And as soon as you make payment, it goes out on Monday. So please, once you receive your invoice, make payment for it to go out on, let's see, Monday. Now, if you're first time buyer with me, I will invoice you straight away. I will give you 24 hours. And if you don't make a payment within 24 hours, I will cancel I will cancel that invoice. Let's see. Am I forget? Oh, I ship from the state of Florida. That is where I'm shipping from the state of Florida. Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, I don't know if Jedid is in here. Jedid, thank you so much for the monkey. All right. So thank you so much. And if you do buy something from me, you will be receiving a monkey keychain. And if you do win something in the giveaway from me today, you will be receiving a monkey keychain. I have to pay back.
She did warn last week until she runs out. Craig, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Lord Jesus, you do a lot of sleeping and a lot of sleepwalking. Wake up. Can we skip Ella just this once? Wow. Love is in the air. I can feel it all around.
I mean, if you skip me, Robin, by guess you will miss me. You will say, so where is Ella?
Mm-hmm. Heather, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. And OMG, y'all. Look who's here.
Thank you.
Victoria.
Thank you, Victoria. I will be shipping this back to you, Victoria. Because I know Jeddah bought this from you.
No monkeying around anymore. How many monkeys do you have now? Nicole,
oh,
hello,
Lord, I have a box full of monkeys.
I need to go find monkey. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all need to watch what y'all say around here with over them monkeys. Don't be surprised if you get a package of monkeys and you're going to know where it came from. You
if anybody know where I can get a monkey cake so I can send to Val, her birthday is on the 5th. She needs a monkey cake from me.
All right, everybody. So we're going to finish the show today with our next co-host, and the final co-host that we do every Wednesday hump day is none other than Dawn and Mary, two hip chicks.
Hey guys, no, Ella, it's a barrel of monkeys, not a box. It's a barrel of monkeys. That's
all
the
right.
thing. That's the thing.
It's a game, Ella.
It's a kid's
all
game.
your monkeys.
Yeah, it's a kid's game where you take the monkeys, have their arms hooked up, and you try to connect as many as you can. That's the thing. Don't be surprised if that shows up now that I've mentioned it.
Now that you said it.
Just saying. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Johnny, for having
I'm getting
us.
on Amazon right after this.
Barrel of monkeys. I know they still make
no messages included. No message included.
No, right? I no, not at all. I know they still make them because it's a classic kids game. Yeah. So yeah. So anyway, thank you, Johnny, for having us. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. We are Dawn and Mary, two hip chicks. Mary's feeling a slight bit under the weather, but she's doing that was the under the weather look. Here, let me focus.
It's not COVID, just so y'all know. You can't catch it.
It ain't COVID. It ain't. And I haven't caught it either, so I think it might just be like a sinus infection or something. But we'll see. Or the flu. Either way.
I'm thinking flu.
Either way. You do have a little bit of a fever. Well, sinus infection can do that too.
Now that y'all know that.
Now that y'all know that she's feeling a little peakedly, don't be surprised if she gives
gives
away
the
the
weekend,
store.
and I probably didn't get enough sleep, and I wore myself down, and there you have it.
And there you have
I
it.
sound nasally, and I'll be coughing, so you've been warned.
So don't wear headphones during the auction. Okay. We are coming to you live from Michigan. Show them that.
Well, you're live. I'm kind of half
Or semi-comatose from Michigan. There you go. We're right down here where the little sailboat is. We will be shipping from there. We'll be invoicing from there. We will be invoicing via PayPal, and we will ship via pirate ship, because so far that seems to be the best thing to do for good, what do I want to say? Reasonably priced shipping.
Yeah, because the post office is raising prices twice a year.
Yet again.
We can't help that.
Yep.
So we do the best we can.
Other than that, please check out our YouTube channel.
Because it's fun.
It's a lot of fun. Two Hip Chicks. We do 2 lives a week, Tuesday and Thursday, right? Noon Eastern time. On Thursdays, we do a thing called the State Sale Bingo, which is a lot of fun. No prizes, but a lot of bragging rights. And I believe, is TC still the...
Yeah, 3 weeks running.
3 run-ins, TKR Video Central. Congratulate him, because he's 3 weeks running with the bingo, the only bingo.
Yeah, he took out Patrick's record of 2 weeks.
Exactly. We're also, of course, here on Wednesdays. On Tuesday evenings at 7 o'clock, we do Whatnot, because we're crazy that way. We have a live Whatnot show at 7 p.m. Eastern time, where we play the records that we sell, and we do some fun things as well. So please check that out too. And then every other Monday, TKR Video Central, who's in the chat, and myself, TC, we do a show called Finding Your Music Mojo. There'll be one next week, Monday. So please check that out. It's at 7 p.m. Eastern time on Monday evenings. We simulcast on both our channels. And I think that's everything. Did I forget anything?
What about your new show? You had a new video on the weekends.
Oh, yeah. So every Sunday we're doing at noon, I put out a play grade video, which is just it's called Random 45 Play. And you'll get to hear some of the stuff that we kind of play grade to make sure they don't skip, which we do on all our stuff. And then also now on Wednesday, I've got a thing coming out where it's called, which should have been out at noon today. In fact, today is Wednesday, Weird Album Wednesday, where I play a whole album for you of some of the weird,
which
obnoxious
means she
stuff.
throws herself on the sword for you guys, because some of those albums are weird.
Pretty weird. The first one was really weird. But anyway, so yeah, please check that out.
You met
a lot of
somebody
fun.
that knew who that artist was.
Yes, the first artist we did this for last Wednesday was Yuma Sumac. And she's got a unique voice. She's supposed to be a Incan princess. And just check it out. Just go check it out.
For 5 minutes.
It's weird, but it's fun. There you go.
All right. I have to say, Victoria, if y'all have not seen Victoria's video where Todd is feeding the car, that's all I'm saying. It's a must go see. I watched it, and I had to watch it a couple times to make sure it's what I was seeing was true. And so y'all have to go watch it. That's all I'm saying. Pretty good. Pretty good, by the way. Todd was in it. Her husband, Todd, was feeding the car. Anywho, now it's time for some housekeeping real quick. I want to say hello to Jocelyn. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. And I think I'm caught up with all the hellos in the chat. So now it's time for housekeeping. Please do me a favor. Make sure you are refreshing every now and then. Make sure the top left corner of your chat, you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. But another little tip, if you look right below the screen, that word live, there's a circle. Make sure it's red. Because if it's not, you're not in live. We don't want you to miss out. Also, during the auctions, everything I'm telling you is also in the description bar below. And everybody that's on the panel, their information, including their YouTube channel and their email, is in the description bar below. If you come back and rewatch the video and you see something you must want or have to have, please make sure you reach out to that person to see if it's still available. Because here on this channel, we do not bid in the auctions, but we do snipe it in the back room. If it's a pass or something's left behind, we do type it in the back room saying we want this if it doesn't sell, or whatever the case may be. So that's why it's important you do email them and ask to see if it's still available or if they have multiples of that same item. During the bidding increments, we do ask that you bid in increments no less than, but you can bid whatever you want. It's up to you. But we ask that you bid in increments of $2 up to $50. Once it hits $50, and it's a $5 increment up to $100. Once it hits that Benji, it's $10 on up, no matter how high it goes up, and it has happened many a times before. But if you're bidding against someone else and you're out, please, it's very important you let me know you're out. I am calling the auction. I am modding the auction. So when I say the word out and you tell me, then I'll start calling it down. That doesn't mean you're completely out if there's any multiples or choices or multiples of that same item, because then you get the second choice. But whoever has the highest bid gets all choices first. Then we go down to the list of those. And then once those are all either passed on are not taken up, then we go into the chat, and if anybody wants it, you can claim it thereafter. If we happen to do a rapid fire round, just make sure you do refresh, and I will let you know when that happens, because during that time, it's basically claim it by either keyword, letters, or numbers. And that is very important that you do pay attention. Make sure you're in live chat, because if you don't and you miss it, I don't know what to tell you, but sorry. But anywho, if you're looking for anything in particular, please make sure you ask them in the chat, because somebody on the panel may have it and they can bring it up on their next round. And during the auction, I will be calling out auctions only during an auction bid. If it's a buy now, I'll only be starring it, highlighting it, because I take everybody who purchases from each person on the panel. Each person has a separate will that I keep track of. Once you purchase an item, say, for example, there's 4 of the same item and you buy all 4. All times 4, your name gets put on the will for that buyer, for that seller. And at the end of the round, the last round of the show, we will do a giveaway. And that giveaway is for those that have bought throughout the show. From that purchase, of each purchase gets on the wheel. And then at the end, when we do that wheel, sometimes you have some that do 2 giveaways, some do 3 giveaways, whatever they want to do at that time. And that's usually the last round of the night. Also, don't forget, if you're new here and if you changed or moved your address, please make sure you do fill out the form at the top of the chat. Please do not type on the 3 dots. Just click on the box anywhere in the box at the top. Once you open it up, there's a link. Please make sure you fill it out and let me know. The comment section, the very last part of that comment, it says comments or questions. Make sure you let me know that it is your new address, that you're updating it, or even if you changed your screen name, so we can make sure we update it, and anybody on the panel that needs it. If you do not email them during the show, I do share your information only with those who are in the chat on my panel. Gets your info if they need it. And usually right after the show is over, if you haven't reached out to them, they do email me with your screen name, and then I then give them your information. That is the only people that I share your info with. So with that being said, let's go ahead and have some fun. Make sure you light it up. Please make sure you share it out, and make sure you do follow everybody that's on the panel, because their information is in the description bar below. And there's TC. What's up, TC? Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Little Debbie says, I will be sending this rain to you, Dee Dee. Baby girl, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome. Wait, I didn't see her come in. Virtual Shopkeeper Dee Dee, are you here? I don't know who she's saying Dee Dee to, because I don't see Virtual Shopkeeper Dee Dee. Oh, well. All right, now that's a squirrel moment, y'all. Sorry about that. Melinda, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. We're going to start with Little Time is Jewels by Deborah.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and move camera down. Okay, and I unmuted, so they're just starting to chainsaw again, y'all. So hopefully if it gets bad, let me know. All right, so this is number 1. It is sterling silver gemstone inlay cross. I put it on an 18-inch bead ball chain. There we go, and I'll move that hair off of there. So it is plain sterling silver on the back, and on the front you have beautiful inlaid gemstones. We have coral, we have opal, we have turquoise, we have some sugarlight. And let me go ahead and get a quarter next to it so you're getting an idea of the size. And I'm going to move that up a little bit so you guys can see that. So that is the size, and Sock Monkey will let us know exactly how big that is. It is 1.5 inches, and it is a buy it now of 40. Let me go ahead and get Mermaid up here.
Hello, little it's me, Angie. Welcome.
So there are all your beautiful colors. You even have some abalone in there as well. So sterling silver. On the back it says sterling right here. Or does this one say 925? This one says
Hello,
sterling.
Lucinda. Welcome. Also, this is a buy it now, so that means the first person to put 40 in the chat, it is yours.
Yes.
You do get an 18-inch chain with it.
Yes. Brand new 18-inch chain.
Do we have any interest? Buy now, $40. Do we have any interest? It is a buy now for $40. The first person put 40 in the chat, it's yours. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
All right. All right. So number 2. I think everything I have today is sterling silver. I don't have any costume today. Mama's got to pay for the trees to come down. So Mama's doing sterling. So this is really cute. It is a 20-inch sterling silver pendant necklace, and you have a lion's head with a crown. And this one is a buy it now of 28. There is your chain. It is a 20-inch. Go ahead and flip that over. That's what the back looks like. And let me get the quarter for you guys. So there you go. So that one is number 2, 20-inch sterling silver lion head pendant necklace.
All
And
right.
it's
There's a buy now for 28. If there's any interest, just put in 28 or number 2.
Yes.
It's yours. It is a buy now.
Correct.
And Lucinda, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. It's me, Angie. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Do we have any interest looking for a $28 buy it now? Claim it by either number 2 or 28 in the chat.
Yes.
I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat when it comes to that, so we're going to call that one a pass.
All right. Exit stage left for that guy. All right. So number 3. Let me get that up here, and then I'll move that number because, you know, the lights have to shine off of that. So this is new in the box, and it's sterling silver, and it says a mother's love. So you have a heart and then another heart. This is a CZ here. It is an 18-inch chain, and it says a mother's love knows no limits. And it is a buy it now of 20. And it's just funny how this came to me because it's called Timeless Sterling Silver. So I thought that was so funny. I was like, oh my gosh. So that is number 3. Great gift for any time of the year or for yourself. Expectant mother, for mother-in-laws, especially for mother-in-laws. That's a good thing to do.
That's right. It's a great Christmas gift if you're looking to start buying. I'm already done Christmas shopping. Now I'm just extra stuff here and there.
Yeah.
All right, this is a buy now for 20. Just claim it by either number 3 or the first one to put 20 in the chat. It's yours.
Yes, I am done Christmas shopping as well. Ooh, the sky is turning black out there. Okay.
Any interest looking for a buy now for $20? Claim it by number 2 or 20 in the chat.
And it is new, old stock, in its container. It's got a nice.
All right, do you have any interest?
If not, we can go ahead.
If not, we're going to call that one a pass.
All right, and that was my 3. Thank you, everybody.
All right, now we're going over to Randy at Moon Valley Crafts.
Hello. Well, who likes mid-century modern? So what I've got, if I click on the right thing, is this beautiful little Lefton violet. Here's the cigarette holder. And with it are 2 matching ashtrays. Now, this was my mother's set. So back in the 50s, when ladies would have, you know, ladies over for tea or to play cards, the hostess would always have a little container like this that she would put cigarettes in. They didn't really care about brands. And then a couple of ashtrays, so that if somebody wanted a cigarette, you would simply go take this off the table or go to the coffee table where it was at and help yourself. There would be a pretty fancy lighter there, and you would simply light up and smoke in the little ashtray.
Well, that's too bougie for me.
Oh, too fancy. Well, you know, you could stick a vape in it, I guess.
Hello, Teresa. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. All right, this is
it's in perfect condition. In fact, I don't even know if Mother ever used. I mean, it may have been out, but these little ashtrays are in perfect condition. I don't know if they've really ever been used, because sometimes, depending on the surface, and so if somebody's continually putting an ashes out in an ashtray, you know, sometimes it's hard to get that that nicotine stain off. But these are beautiful. Now, you could use these as little trinket trays. You could use anything else to put in there with these. But I
All
just
right, we're
think
looking
this is
for a
just a
$12
beautiful
starting
little
bid. Do
set.
we have any interest? Looking for a $12 starting bid. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
All
A
right.
little Debbie.
Now, if you think about it later, just email me and we can talk. So the
I'm not
next
even
thing
going
I
to keep
have
going, little Debbie.
is a beautiful blue potpourri trinket box. Now this can be a trinket box or it can be a potpourri holder. It is specifically made with the holes in the lid.
Okay, I have a question in the chat. Measurement for the opening of which one, buying space? The potpourri that she's showing now or the last item?
The little
Yes,
cigarette holder?
that's what I'm asking. I want to double check with buying space. If the measurement for the opening is the cigarette holder.
I'll get it. I'll use my handy dandy 2 old men measuring tape. And it's about 2.5 inches across.
Yeah.
2.5 inches across. So you can't set a pack of cigarettes in. Well, I suppose if you could get Virginia Slims, you could. And it's 1.5 inches this way. And I'm sorry, 2.5. So it's 2.5 across and 1 inch this way. And depth is about 1 3/4.
Hello, Patrick. Welcome. He said that tape measure will change your life. It did.
Absolutely. My life has changed.
All
So I
right,
hope
buying
that
space.
helps.
Let us know if you're interested.
Okay. So back to the trinket.
Well, look who's in the chat, y'all. Andrew. That means he's not in jail.
Oh, he's not in jail. Woohoo.
So they do have internet in Nashville.
This is really beautiful. It's a delicate flow blue. And look, it even has like waves up at the top of the jar and flowers. There is a little mark and it just says made in China. It's beautiful on a coffee table. You could use it to put things in. Like I often use something like this. You ever get those little paper packs of matches, but you don't want to leave them laying around? You could put them in something like this. So you could still have matches out, easy to get to, but then it looks pretty. You could put potpourri in this, or you could put any kind of a scented oil on.
And because of the little hole, Sandra has a good idea that you can also
cotton
use
ball.
it for textiles.
Yeah, you could. It's great for the potpourri and the scented things because it keeps your pets out. You know, pets can be inquisitive. And
right, we're
it
looking for a
probably
starting bid
keeps kids out too.
Looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? My mind.
Well,
went
you
to
could do that too, Unimagic. You know, it could be used in a variety of ways. It's just mostly just really pretty, but it's functional.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $10 starting bid. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
And let me snag my next item. I'm a little slow with this cut and paste thing. So my last item for this round is a 34-inch necklace, and this is glass and faux pearls. Now, it's got these carved beads, but they're not stone. They're actually a glass. And then it has these adorable little nuts. And these are really nice faux pearl. So your gold knots are on either side of these carved beads. And it's a starting bid of $8. And it has the typical lobster claw clasp. It's about a medium weight. You're going to know it's there. And then it has these other glass pieces right in here on either side of the knot. There's glass, and then you see there's more knots, and then more of the glass with the faux pearls. There's no brand. It's just a very pretty neutral colored necklace.
All right, we're looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Looking for that $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
And if not, that is my third item.
All right, then we'll call
Really
that a
not
pass.
for adorable. I originally
And
was
we
going
got-
to take it apart, but I liked it, so I said no. I'll try to just make it available as is.
All right, and again, remember, if you do come back and rewatch the video and you see anything you must have or want, make sure you reach out to those who are showing those items. Now we're heading on over to Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting.
Hello.
Just a reminder, we have the aprons up here you see behind us for sale. Buy it now, $3. Just put apron in the number. We only have one of each left. All right, let's get this first item up here. Choice of brooches. Buy now, $4. There's a nice little star or flower, whatever you want to call it. B, red flower. C's got butterflies and flowers. D is a starfish. E is a seahorse. And F, you got a kitty cat.
Apron number 1 is claimed by Uni Magic.
If I can set this right. Oh, it's too low. Too low. Apron 1 is claimed by Magic. Okay.
Yep. All right, these are for choice. Buy now, $4. Claim it by the letter. Hello, Anna Marie. Welcome. These brooches are for choice. Buy it now, $4. Claim it by the letter. Hello, love. Welcome. All right. Love is claiming C, D, and E.
C, D,
D, and E. 1, 2, and 3. All right, I'm gonna start those. Everything is started in the StreamYard for y'all. Palace Code Music. Any other interest? These are for buy it now, $4. Claim it by the letter. Do we have any other interest? These are buy now, $4 for choice. If there's no other interest, we'll call the rest a pass.
All right. Go to the next item. That's on top of them. There.
Just remember the aprons that are behind them, there's only one left of each.
We have superhero socks. You got the Incredible Hulk on A, B is Thor, C is Hawkeye, D is Captain America, and E is Iron Man.
And do you have multiples of these?
We have 2 of each.
All right, these are buy it now, $3. Claim it by the letter. They do have 2 of each available. Do we have any interest? Momster, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Momster would like D, please.
Captain America. I can see Momster wearing her Captain America socks.
And remember, they do have 2 of each. Now they only have 1 of D. Any other interest? Claim it by the letter. Sandra would like the other D, please.
Type deal.
Okay.
D is gone. Do we have any other interest? These are buy it now for $3. Claim it by the letter. If there's no other interest, we'll call the rest a pass.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, Mom still would like D as a boy, please.
Store too.
4, so we got that. 4. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just leave it sit over there. And
Yeah.
Momster, we got D and B. All right.
Hey, Pearl. Girl.
All right. How
Hello and
about
welcome, Pearl.
that? We got fluffy cat keychains.
These, we don't have any more of these, right?
We have at least 3 of each.
Oh, okay.
All right, these are little furry cat, fluffy cat keychains. $2. Buy it now. Claim it by the letter. And there's 3. You said 3 of each?
At least 3 of each, yes.
Any claims? Claim by which letter you would like, and how many would you like of them? These are buy now for $2. Do we have any interest? Buy now $2. Claim it by the letter. There's at least 3 of each available. Any interest? Any interest? Sandra would like R.
Times 1. So it's the black and
R.
black.
Black, black. Okay.
Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll call the rest a pass.
Okay. Thank y'all so
Hold
much.
on. Hold on. Lola would like R as well. 1.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
Right. I've got 3. Thank you very much.
All right. I'm getting everybody's name on the wheel as we go. All right. Now we're heading on over to Ella.
All right, so I got Diamond Arts at $8 and then claim by the number. This one is a very big one. This one is a 40 by 40. You have everything there for it. You can see I have to fold it on the side. And that's that one there. So not any particular order. The number is 32. And this one is number 32.
Hello, Lola. Welcome.
Next big one I have is number 5.
Oh.
This is number 5. This is another big one. I just folded it.
All right. 32 is claimed.
All right. 32.
Uni Magic.
Hi, Uni. Okay, Uni got that 32. All right, thank you so much. Take 32 off the board.
And I am starring them in the StreamYard for y'all.
Thank you. And this one is number 5.
Ursula.
Yes, Ursula. Another big one here. Number 5. So that's Ursula. The reason I'm not actually, I should show you the pictures. I'm saying these are very clear, so you can see the picture there. It's very clear. So that's that one there. And that one is number 5. You want it, just put 5 in the chat for that one. Okay, next one I have is Betty Boo. I don't have a picture to show. This one is number 11.
Oh,
So
that's
if you're
cute.
claiming this one, this is number 11. This one shows pretty well, even though I don't have a picture for it. It shows pretty well, so you can
Number
see
11 is claimed by Unimagic.
You got it. Thank you so much.
Melinda's claiming number 5.
All right. Thank you, Melinda. Appreciate it.
And that's all those for that round, that one, right?
Yeah, this is for the first
All those
round.
numbers are gone and sold out.
All right. Okay. Round 2. Take it away. Right now, this one is number 34. And this one is, I don't know what you refer to it as, a coffee.
It looks like coffee.
Yeah, this is a pretty one. Once it gets done.
Unique colors on it.
Yes, really unique colors.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at
that's
that.
coffee.
Yeah. So that is a really pretty one there, as you can see. So that is that one. And that one is number 34. Number 34. Just put 34 in the chat. And that one will be yours. Number.
I love it, Ella. You have claim it by the letter and you're giving us numbers. I love it.
Sorry, I mean claim me by the numbers. Why am I saying letter? Yeah, sorry. I think because that's the old one. I got it typed down as.
I'm just thinking it's cute.
Yeah, it should be claimed by the numbers. I don't know why I say letter.
It's all good.
All right. Yeah, claimed by the numbers. So that one is number 34. Okay. This one is a number 27.
Wow.
This one is a pretty one. Really, if you like
colors.
Yeah, if you like purple, you're gonna like these. So that's sat there.
It's amazing how the pictures make it look totally different than what you see on there before you put
Yeah,
the diamond.
but then when you put it all together, because like I said, I watch Stacy May put these together, they come out really beautiful, you know. They come out so nice. So
I'm
that
gonna
is
start working on the one I got from you.
that is number 27. That is number 27. If you want it, put 27 in the chat for that one. Okay. This one, last one for this round. This one is number 7. This is another pretty one. Got nose. Look at that. Okay. All right, much clearer now. So that's that one. So that's that. And that is number 7. So you want number 7, you put 7 in the chat. Number.
Claim it by the number, buy it now, $8.
Yes, claim it by the number. I think that is the second round. You want it, claim it by the number, and that one is number 7.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest on that round.
All right, my last round for this diamond art. I'm all shook up.
Hey, Dee Dee, good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, Dee. All right, this one is number 52.
Okay, Melinda's claiming number 7 from the last round, please.
All right, you got it, Melinda. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Number and
7. Melinda.
Okay. You got it. Thank you so much. Okay, Marshall Cup. Look at that picture there.
Melinda is claiming 52.
You got it. Thank you so much. 52. Let me write that down.
You have a question in the chat. Any Marilyn Monroe?
No, I didn't know if anybody was gonna be interested in it. I've come so close over the years trying to get her, but I didn't think if anybody was gonna be interested in it, so that's why I didn't really get
Girl,
it.
you'd be surprised how popular she was. And still is.
This one is number 19 and number 73. The reason I bought both of them here is because look at those. Look at that.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
a piano keys.
That's a piano piece. Okay, let me show you the picture of number.
Hello, Creations by D. Welcome.
Hi,
Nin-
hi. This
19
is.
is claimed by Songbird, Crafty Songbird.
Oh, I wanted to show you the. Look at that.
That is gorgeous.
Beautiful. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. All right, number 19, Crafty Songbird. Thank you, Crafty Songbird. I appreciate you guys. And that is number 19. You got it. Okay. And then this one too is beautiful. Walking by the ocean. Look at those flowers.
Wow.
Beautiful, isn't it? And this one is number 73. Number 73. So that's that one. It is very.
About number 73 if you're interested. Ella, please bill me for Crafty Songbird. Yes,
All right.
hello.
Okay, it's me, Angie. I got you. Okay. It's me, Angie. All righty.
All right,
Okay.
any interest in number 73?
Yeah, number 73. That is number 73. Okay, much better. It's number 73. That's going to be a beautiful one once it's done. It's beautiful. All right, Johnny, that is my 3.
All right, if you would, please check the private chat. You have a message.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on a second. Crafty Songbird wants number 34 and 73.
Number 34 and 73. Okay. Was that a previous one?
Probably on the last round, yes.
I will check. Oh, I got 34. All right. She wants the coffee.
Yep. 34 and 73 to Crafty Songbird.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Crafty. I appreciate each and every one today. Thank you so much.
And everything is stored in your StreamYard for you and delayed. You don't have to worry about the private chat.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Dawn and Mary, 2 hip chicks.
Hey guys. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The one, the Cruella one, or was it? No, it wasn't Cruella. It was Ursula. Just kind of remind me of an evil drag queen. I don't know why. Just
yeah, it does.
Just a little, I'm like, ooh, evil drag queen. Hey, there you go. Okay, moving on. Let's see what we got here. First
Or
up,
the evil stepmother,
or something. She didn't look happy. All right, first up, I've got one of these left. This is the Magi lamp. It is a magnifier, but it has a light in it. It takes 2 AA batteries. It's brand new. It also works on a stand, as you can see here. So you have hands-free access to the magnifier. They're really great. Monster has one of these. She uses it actually for the diamond dot stuff. It makes it really easy to see those little itty bitty numbers. There you go. So they're handy as heck. And that's how she works. You can either use it hands-on or hands-free because the stand helps with that.
Crafty Songbird, we got both of them for you. You're taken care of, Carol. All right, so we're looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest? We have Uni Magic in at 8.
Thank you,
Looking
dear.
for 10. Do we
They're
see
very
10?
handy. They are very handy. And like I said, they help with those diamond dots, man. If you're not using a magnifier, you got great eyes. And God bless you, because I need one of those. I need a magnifier for that kind of stuff.
So it's handheld or it's on a stand.
Yep. It's also good for like working on little, if you do a little tinkering on the side with different like jewelry or electronics or whatever, it's just handy to have a little bit more of a magnification on some of those smaller parts. So this is very helpful for that as well. Yippee
All right,
doodles.
do we see 10? You sold me when you said about the diamond arts.
Well, yeah.
All right, we
Yeah.
have Sandra in at 10, looking for 12.
I ain't kidding about that, man. That for sure. That,
Thank
like
you
I
for
said,
letting us know
jewelry,
you're out, Uni Magic.
little electronics, whatever.
And so we're going to go ahead and go
Crafting
once
Crafting.
to Sandra Smith for 10, looking for 12.
Very handy.
Going twice to Sandra Smith for 10, looking for 12. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Sandra Smith for 10. Congratulations, and thank you both for your bids.
Thank you, dear. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, that helps a lot. It does, really. It does. Next up. All right. I've got more of these. This is a little book I picked up. So you know what the elongated pennies are, right? They're those things you used to get when you went to different landmarks or different places and you'd put a penny in and it'd stretch it out and print something on it for you. So this is a collector's book for that. This is their second edition collector's book. This one comes with it. So that's kind of cool. But inside is just a bunch of different pennies that somebody has collected from different places. And I'll go through it. Let's see. We've got some railroad ones. We got some cowboy ones. We got the train ones, ship ones. Skyline. We've got Carlsbad Caverns is in here. A whole bunch of them. I will put them as close as I can to see if I can get any focus out of this. There we go. A little bit of focus. And we're starting this at, I believe, 15. You see all the different pennies in there. Plus some from coin shows even are in there. So if you know anybody who's into coin shows. And then there's this guy right here. This one too as well. There's 3 on this side.
And there's one on the front cover.
And the one on the front cover, of course, is kind of cool too because it's just the American flag one. But that came with it. It's already in there.
All right, looking for a starting bid of 15. Do we have any interest? I got one done at Atlanta City Pier in the 60s.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Universal Studios in there, I can see, and a bunch of different ones. Oh, there's a rhino.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of 15. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay. There we go. Last but not least, get this, copy, paste. Okay, this is the buy it now, kids. I've got 10 1970s 45s here. Pulled them up on what last night. They did not sell, but I'm bringing them to you because sometimes you guys know good music when you hear it. Sometimes. No, I'm joking. All the time. 1970s. 1045s. They've all been play graded. We will go through them quickly. You ready? Let's see. From 1979, VG Plus condition. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Don't Do Me Like That. Don't Do Me Like That. Tom Petty is no longer with us, unfortunately. 1975, Olivia Newton-John. VG condition. Have you never been mellow? Sing along if you wish.
In a company sleeve.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
1977. Leo Sayer on Warner Brothers. When I Need You. There you go. Here's some Captain and Tennille on A&M Records from 1975 with an A&M blowout sleeve. I love these sleeves. Love will keep us together. Like I said, these have all been play graded. They all play without skipping, VG to VG plus condition. Now, you guys remember Laverne and Shirley? Anybody? Anybody? The show? Nod your head if you agree. Yeah, nod your head if you know. Yeah, Laverne and Shirley. The song, the theme song for that, which is called Making Our Dreams Come True. So there's that one from Cindy Greco. Yes,
Sing it.
Cindy. We're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll take it. Give us any rule, we'll break it. That one. B.J. Thomas from 1975. Hey, won't you play another Somebody Done Somebody Wrong song? All right, 1978, Joe Walsh. Life's been good to me so far.
And on the back, it's theme from Boat Weirdos.
What? Okay, theme from Boat Weirdos. I'm in.
It's Joe Walsh. What can you say?
1976 on Warner Brothers, as well as Alice Cooper singing "I Never Cry." That was one. That was like take away my eyes. Something. That's a good song. Alice Cooper. Not necessarily a rock song. It's more of a ballad, but it's lovely. Let's see. Dr. Hook, 1978. Ronnie McKay. Woohoo! Here we go. Sharing the night together. Oh yeah. And then last but not least of the 10.
And on the back of that one, you make my pants want to get up and dance.
We'll just leave it at that.
It's worth $10 right
We'll
there.
just leave it at that. Last but not least, 1976, we've got Elton John and Kiki D. Remember this one? Don't go breaking my heart.
Don't go breaking my heart.
That's right. If I get restless, baby.
All right, this is a lot. Buy now, $10. Do we have any interest?
Don't go breaking my heart. All in really good shape. VG to VG plus condition. They've all been play graded. They all have sleeves. Great way to start a little record collection or stock a jukebox if you know somebody that has one of those.
Hello, Veronica. Welcome.
Hello, Veronica.
Do we have any interest? Buy now, $10.
Yep. There you go. Oh, one more. Tom Petty. One more.
You can get record players pretty reasonable these days.
Oh yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, really. They actually pretty good ones you can find nowadays too. They're getting better and better.
Yep. All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
All right, that's our 3, Johnny. Thank you so much.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Timeless Jewels by Deborah.
All right. So number 4, it's still spinning, so hold on. It will pop up. It is number 4. They are sterling silver, 1 1/4 inch. Oh, and I just got that. There it goes. Okay. You know, when it says your comment has failed to post. Okay, they are sterling silver textured hoop earrings. They're a buy it now of 16. They have a beautiful hoop. Love this texture. It is 1 1/4 inches. Go ahead and find where I put mermaid. So you guys can see that texture. And let me put a quarter up in front of it so you can see they are larger than a quarter. So really pretty sterling silver textured hoop earrings. Number 4.
All right, this is a buy it now for $16. Claim it by either putting in number 4 or $16. Any interest? Buy it now, $16. Do we have any interest? This is a buy it now.
That's okay. We can go ahead.
And we're going to call that a pass.
All right. Let me get the next one in. Okay, so next up is number 5. This is a beautiful size 9.5 ring. I'll get that to show real quick. If you take a smaller size or you need this to be smaller, I can include a Brady Bunch phone cord. You wrap it around the back of the ring like this. And then you can cut it off to make it tight on you. And this is a buy it now of 24. So this is sterling silver. It is an Aurora opal. So what you have is you have your opal there under the sawtooth. Hi, Veronica. And then over it is quartz, and that's where they do the carving of the flower, and it's to protect the opal itself. So it's pinks, purples, greens. It's got a little hint of yellow there. I'm trying to block light. Sorry about my hands, guys. We've been chopping woods for 9 days now.
All right, this is a buy it now for $24. Claim it by the letter number 5 or just put 24 in the chat.
Yes, and I can definitely include one of these. They're really easy to put on a ring. You just wrap it. We'll take this one. You wrap it around. Then you just pull on it, and then you trim it with a pair of scissors. And then it will tighten the ring for you. They're great.
All right, do we have any answers? Buy it now, $24. Claim it by number 5. Or the first person put 24 in the chat. Jamie would like to know any vintage rings, Deborah, and or Randy, or anyone size 7.
I have a ton. Email me because I don't have them pulled for today, and it would take a long time to get it out.
All right, do we have any interest?
No vintage rings today for me.
If there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass.
All right. And you can always feel free to email me, you guys, if you have a request. And if I don't have it and I know someone that does have it, I will send you their way. All right. So I'm going to turn this sideways so you can see the 3D. So this is a squash blossom. You normally see these on Native American big necklaces. So this part is the squash blossom, which looks like the flower of a squash. It is sterling silver, and this one has bumblebee jasper, and it is $34, and it is a beautiful pendant. So it is larger than a quarter. Fine mermaid, she's hiding over here. So that is all bumblebee jasper. And you'll see this, usually you'll see this in Native American jewelry with najas, usually. So I do have this one. It is really pretty.
All right, this is a buy it now for $34. It is a pendant. Claim it by number 6. Buy it now, $34.
Yes. Let's get sock monkey. Let me give you an exact measurement. It is 1 3/4 inches. Something a little different. I try to bring a little bit different once in a while.
All right, do we have any answers? Claim it by number 6. It is a buy it now for $34. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
All right, and there's my third. Thank you, everybody.
All right, now we're heading on over to Randy, Moon Valley Crafts.
Hello. And Jamie, I saw your note. I do have vintage rings. I don't have them pulled here, but because I do have upcoming auctions coming up, when I always put in my comments and on Facebook when I'm a guest with somebody, and I'll put in my little notes with that notification that I'll have rings available. So if you're subscribed to me, then you'll know when I'll be having rings available. Okay, so first item, this was my grandmother's. Come on, there we go. And this is a beautiful, the blue Fenton glass shoe. I remember playing with this at my grandma's house when I was a kid in the 50s. So she had it prior to that. Now I have to disclose, it has some boo-boos. And I didn't notice them until recently. On this side, there's a little bit of chipping right here on the edge of the shoe, which is hard to see, and I've ground them down so there's no sharp edges. And then the same thing with the heel. The heel, and see again, it's really hard to see the spots. The heel has a little chippy on the edges. See there and over here. But again, I've ground them down. They're not sharp. They're not noticeable. And it looks like
All right, we have
we've
buying
got
space in at 8, looking for 10.
8. It's a beautiful little shoe.
Do we see 10? We have 8, looking for 10. Do we see 10? If there's no other interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this down to buying space for 8, looking for 10. And we're going to go once to buying space for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to buying space for 8, looking for 10. This will be my last and final call. I am watching my chat, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do we see sold and sold to buying space for $8? Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
All right. Sold to Myra. Myra, email me if you need an invoice to be sent at a specific time, please. Okay. So that is sold. Now the next item I've got. It's Christmas in July, right? Okay. So I had to bring a few items on that regard. And I've got a stinking cute little trinket box. It's cuter than anything. How's that? Cute, cute, cute. Let's see how long it is. So it's not very tall. It's a cute little thing. It's 3 inches tall. And it's only an inch and a half across. Talk about a Christmas present. So if you've got a grandchild or a young child, and you can buy a little ring or a little bracelet or something, or a delicate little necklace, and put it in this, and you could put it in a stocking, or set it in the tree and make them go hunting for it. Have you ever done like a scavenger hunt at Christmas where you leave little notes all over the place? My parents did that to me when I was 17. And in my stocking, they had snuck back after I'd already emptied. I still got stockings till I was in my 20s. Anyway, I'd already emptied my stocking and hung it back out. When I wasn't looking, they slipped car keys to my own car, which was parked out in the driveway, because I was 17 years old and I still had no interest in getting a driver's license because, hey, my parents were taking me every place. What did I care? And I just thought they were giving me a key to their car. And my poor parents were going nuts because I wouldn't go outside and look. And I didn't even occur to me it was my own car.
All right, we're looking for a $4 starting bid. Do you have any interest? Do we have any interest in looking for a $4 starting bid?
We'll pass on that.
That's
and I'll go fetch my last one.
All right, buying space wants the mid-century modern cigarette holders and the 2 ashtrays, please.
Oh, okay. Okay, the Lefton violets, correct?
It was not snagged in the back room, buying space. It's yours.
I'm marking that down for you, Myra. Okay. And so my last Christmas piece for this round is an adorable little Christmas. Yes, Jamie, please do. It's a little charm bracelet just for Christmas charms. So we've got a little a candy cane, a snowflake, a reindeer, a Santa, another kind of snowflake with little pearls, and another stocking. Now this thing will fit anywhere from a 6.5 to an 8 because it's got a very long extender. And it's just so cute. Again, perfect for a little girl. Oh, it would fit in the trinket box. Great to wear at Christmas.
All right, we're looking for a $6 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Looking for a $6 starting bid. Do we have any interest? I'm not seeing any interest. Go ahead.
I'll put my email. I thought I had my email up there and it's not giving it. Usually it does. I apologize. It's Moon Valley.
I have a comment highlighted, and that's why you won't see it. If you go to the description bar below,
there it is.
Jamie, if you go down to the description bar below, Jamie, if you go down to the description bar below, you will get her email address and her YouTube channel if you need it. It is that way it's easier for you to copy and paste.
There, right there. No, not that. Well, you can do it at that one, Amira. That's fine. Any interest in this?
Okay, so you're using a different email because that's what I have for you in the description bar. Is the one that's in that buying space you just put in.
And that's fine. That's my personal. Usually, I use the Moon Valley Crafts for the reselling, but that one's fine. Then that's fine. No issues.
All right, there's
Any
no
interest in this? All right. Thank you.
All right, now we're heading on over to Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting.
Hi. What are you doing?
It's none of your business.
Oh, she ran away on me. All right. We got choice of brooches.
You forgot to tell them we still have those.
Oh, yeah.
One each left.
One each left. And we got choice of brooches. A is a sparkly mushroom. B is a sunflower. C is a dancer. D is a crab. E is a lizard. And F is a peacock.
By Bird Boutique, Robin said, "Hi, Mad Max." How does she know you're mad?
I didn't tell anybody about that part of me.
All right, we are looking for a buy now for $4 for choice. Do we have any interest? All right, Love would like A, B, C, and D, please.
A, B, C, and D.
Do we have any interest on the two that are Love?
Oh, I'm glad. It goes to butterfly house. They were gorgeous, and the texture was really nice.
All right, do we have any other interest on what's left? If there's no other interest, we'll call the rest to pass. Hello, Edna. Welcome.
Thank you. What are you going to do down here?
I have no idea. Oh, yeah. Those. We have the Nightmare Before Christmas sock selection. F, G, H, I, and J.
All
You have
Sadly,
a apron number 5 claimed by Lola.
okay, honey. A grumpy
Yep.
cat. Grumpy snowman. Grumpy.
Yeah, I know.
Grumpy. We talked about this yesterday.
Grumpy cat snowman.
No, it's not a man. It's a grumpy snow cat.
Okay.
Hello,
Anyway.
Flip Flops
Who
and
wants
Lollipops.
to got it?
Welcome. Lola,
Well,
I have it highlighted on the screen for you. Number 5, please.
Y'all think we just argue when we're on the air? We don't. We argue.
Max, I have her name highlighted on the screen for you.
oh, there it is. I see it on the thing. Claim number 5.
Yep.
That's that one.
Thank you, Sandra. All right, Momster would like G, F, and I, please.
How many of these do we have?
We have 4 of each, or is it 5 of each? I don't know. We got a bunch.
Because Monster got GFI.
Yeah, I get that.
I got Sally got a boob job in number J. Because
Yeah,
if you look from I to J, she had the work done.
from H to J, you mean?
Oh, F to J, I meant.
Or F to J, yeah.
All right, do we have any other interest? They do have multiples of each.
I'm holding that.
These are buy now for $3 a piece. Good choice. If there's no other interest, we'll call the rest a pass.
All right. Get back to that. Oh, you want to do a thing on those patterns?
That's fine.
Yeah. Grab one of those.
What we're doing choice.
Okay, we have another claim for the socks. Edna would like F, G, H, and I, and J. Like 4 F, G, H, I, and J. So it's one of each.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Got them over there.
They're over there, but I'm not going to record
I do
that.
have them starting the StreamYard for you, Max.
I already got it.
Okay.
You know, stubborn.
I got it.
2. Where's the third one?
Right there in the bag. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let me get back to
We've
that.
been digging again.
Yeah, there we go. We got choice of lots of sewing patterns. Buy now, $5. We got
7 to a bin, 7 to a bag.
7 to a bag.
They are vintage. They are uncut. So if you like to do junk journals or mosaics or something else I can't pronounce and think about, and they all are easy patterns. So if you want to try sewing some things too, they are. You know what? We didn't put numbers or anything on these bags. So that was your fault. Because like this one is like little kids.
Uh-oh, no numbers, not compliant.
Oh, God. One more hit. And
You want to go back to the 80s, ladies? I don't remember those shoulders. Oh my God.
You got Christina in for 5, it looks like.
Yes. And which one or ones would you like, Christina?
June Cleaver.
she has the third one. I got 1 and 2 here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Quick save there. I didn't want to get the demerit.
Christina would like all 3, please.
All 3 packs. Okay.
Thank you very much. Yes.
And that's our 3.
Thank
All
you
right,
very
I'm getting
much.
your name on the wheel. 1, 2, and 3. Now we're heading on over to Ella. Safety first.
All right. Diamond Arts. I'll put this in the chat. They claim it by the number. This one is number 50. Sorry. My head hurts. Number 65. 65. And this is 65. It's a butterfly with roses. So that's pretty cute. Got butterfly, different colors with roses. That is number 65. So if you want 65, put 65 in the chat. It's number 65. Now it's pretty. Once again, number 65. Got butterflies in roses.
That is pretty.
Yeah, number 65. This one is I think it's a vase or vase, whatever, how you want to pronounce it. And that one is number 2. This is pretty. I've been having this in my shopping cart for the longest. And so that's it. If you can get it to focus. Okay. That's it. Don't you see something different there?
It actually looks like a glass.
An octopus with eyes, it looks like to me.
It sure is, yeah.
You see it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And that will be a great one to work on. So that's it there. And that one is number 2. If you want that, you put 2 in the chat.
And welcome, Christina. Thank you for being here.
It's number 2. If you want that, put 2 in the chat.
Oh, that one's nice.
This Bible one?
Yeah.
Yes.
I like the light part of it too. That's pretty cool. The
Yeah.
lantern.
I like the washout part of it. Yeah. This is number 18. It's number 18.
Wow.
Yes, I know. My head was, it's not just going away for some reason. I don't know why.
All right. Creations by D would like number 18.
All right, D. Thank you so much.
And Uni Magic would like number 8, please.
Okay. Number 18 for D.
Creations by D is 18. Uni Magic is number 8.
Did I have a number 8?
Did you have an 8 on the first round?
I had this is what I had. I had 65.
Yeah, Uni Magic, there was no number 8.
And number
It's
2.
2 or 65.
Yeah. She
number
probably put
18.
8 for the $8.
Maybe so.
Yeah. So
But
which
Creations
one?
by D already claimed it. So which one did you want, Uni Magic?
Yeah. Number 2 or 65.
The octopus one. So that's number 2.
Okay, number 2. All right, you got it. Number 2. Let me.
You're good.
Number 2.
Melinda says Ellison. Wait, what? Ella, any 2 you did not sell, send to Johnny for bingo.
Oh, okay. Any 2, you got it, my friend. All right. This is the butterfly. It's number 65.
That's okay, Uni Magic. You're all right. We just want to make sure you're getting the right one you want.
Yeah. Number 65, Uni Magic. Oh, Melinda, if you didn't see this one earlier on, this is number 65 with the butterflies. Okay. And then the last one for this first round.
Cute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one.
Hello, Mary Beth. Welcome.
Hi, Mary Beth. Hello. This one is cute. Number 12.
Little flower coming out of the mouth. How cute.
Yes. Look at that. Cute.
Wearing headphones.
Did you wear headphones?
It looks like it.
Oh, yeah, it sure does. And with the flower coming out the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
That is cute.
65 is sold to Little Debbie.
65. So Little Debbie. Okay.
All right, so we had 18, 2.
All right, number
and
65.
is sold.
Okay, little Debbie, you got it. All right. So this one, anybody wants this one, send to Jessica for her birthday. Okay. Put that one down. Send to Jessica. All right, you got it, little Debbie. Send to Jessica. All right. So this is number 12. Anybody for number 12? And that is a pretty one. Look at that. I mean, who wouldn't want to do number 12? Okay. We'll pass on number 12. All right. Second round. Got number 36. Number 36. Let me put that in the chat. Okay, that's in the chat, Johnny.
It's already highlighted.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know if I have a picture of this one. No, I don't think I have. Oh, yes, I do. It's raining. It's pouring. Look at that. The doggies in the rain.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. That is number 36. And that's number 36. If you want it, put 36 in the chat. That is number 36. And then I got number 20.
36 is sold to Momster.
Hi, Momster. You got it. Thank you, Momster. Number 36. Okay. Momster got it. Thank you, Momster. Okay. Number 20.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that one is pretty cute. All right. This is your number 20.
Groovy Frog. You're right about that one.
Yeah, it's a groovy frog.
Geneva wants number 20. And hello, good afternoon, and welcome, Geneva.
Road memories. You got it. Number 20. You got it. That road memories. Number 20. Alrighty. Thank you so much. Okay. And the last one for this round, second round, is number 66. Number 66. Let me see. You can get the picture for this one.
It's already sold to Creations by D.
Oh, 66 got sold. It's a beautiful one to look at those. Look at those pictures. Look at that.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. All right. You got it. 66. D got it. 66. I'll put that there. All right. Number 66. All right. Last round, and this is the last of the what do you call it?
Diamond art?
The diamond art, yeah. Okay. This one is a dragon. I don't have the picture, but you can easily tell that this is a dragon. This one is number 15. Number 15 for the
15
dragon.
is sold to Crafty Songbird.
All right, Crafty, you got it. Thank you so much. Okay. Got number 6. Number 6 is really pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah, look at that. And that is number 6. Beautiful. I know there's a lot of us in the reseller community that are in love with purple. Purple is not my color, but purple has been my business color since 2000.
Unimagic claim 6.
All right, Unimagic. You got it. Number 6. Number 6. Thank you. The last one. Number 33. Woohoo! Congratulations, Johnny. You just got, ooh.
Thank you so much, Jamie. And 33 is sold to Creations by D.
All right. Okay. Wasn't even able to pull up the picture. But you got it.
Creations by D knows what she's looking at when she sees them.
All right, Johnny, that is it. I'm all sold out. And the last
And I'm
two
all
that
caught up
we
on
sold-
the wheel.
Sorry?
And I'm all caught up on the wheel. And I want to thank you, Jamie, for that super sticker, super chat, super sticker. And thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. This is for you. The dollars. Let me have it, please. I got the dollars.
Let him have.
You got the dollars? We got the offer? Let them have it with no problem. Let them have it. And thank you so much. Now we're heading on over to Dawn and Mary, 2 hip chicks.
Let him have it. I love that. I love that. I love the dancing alligators. I'm a sucker for the dancing alligators. What can I say? All right. And first up, we've got new battery operated OP. Battery operated. Oh, I get it now. I'm a little slow today.
You typed it.
Fairy lights with a remote. They come at you like, well, here's the remote. Let's start with that. So you have a little on-off remote thingy. The fairy lights come in. They take 3. I can get them out of here. I swear to God, I can. There we go. So they take 3 AA batteries. You have multiple different sequences and such. They come in a spool like this, but I unspooled one because I'm a nut. You got 16 feet.
Wow.
It comes out to 16 feet. I measured it, dang it. 16 feet of fairy light. So these are great for, didn't pull the pin on it. I didn't pull the pin on
that's right.
So I didn't want to do that. But you can turn them off. You turn them on and they flutter. They blink. They just off and on. And then they fade in and out. There's a whole bunch of different settings. So there's slow fade, twinkle flash, which is very cute. And then the steady on. Oh, that's the fade again. There's the super flash. There's the steady on. And then there's the off. So yeah, there's a button on this. It's a water resistant case because it's got a rubber seal on it. So you can put them outside, which is nice. And then you can use the remote to turn them on and off. The batteries last a good long time, and these are great.
They do not come with batteries.
They don't come with batteries, but they're 3 triple or AA batteries. You put these on your bicycle, right? For outdoor gardening, whatever.
Mine are solar powered though.
Yours are solar powered, but these are still great because you can decorate with them in whatever you want. There we go. You get the idea. They just light up really nice.
They're from Patrick, by the way.
They're what?
There's a message in the chat from Patrick.
Patrick. Tag van. Yeah, exactly. You do. So they're wiring. You can wrap them around things really easy to kind of decorate it, or you can put them in a jar. Some people put them, they call them fairy lights. They put them in a jar. They're just really kind of cool. And they give different effects, and they're just pretty out in your garden at night. I like them for that anyway, because Mary's got them all over the place. Don't we have some on the garbage can shield? We'll call
I put them on a trellis.
Thank you. That's what I call the
How many
garbage can
sets do you have?
I have 3 sets.
But each set comes with what, 3?
Each set is 1 unit. So starting at $5. So you got 1 unit and 1 string of lights and 1 remote.
Okay.
But I have 3 available.
There's 3 available, Sandra. We have Sandra in at 5 looking for 7. Do we see 7?
They're very handy. Just for decorating or bringing light to an area that needs some light. You can also stash them under a bed just to kind of give an underglow, which is kind of cool.
Small Christmas tree.
I never thought of that.
Somebody said, Randy said you can put them on the mantle or table.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So if you need some accent lighting,
do you have any other entries? We have 5 looking for 7.
And she'll take all 3 of them.
If there's no other interest, we're calling this to Sandra for 5, looking for 7. And we're going to go once to Sandra for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to Sandra for 5, looking for
Really?
7.
You're gonna be
Last
at
and final
Halo?
call. You can
Halo.
decorate yourself for Christmas too if you wanted to. I'm going to call this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Sandra for 5. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And she wants all 3.
She wants all 3. You got them, hon. Thank you. They're all going to you. I will wrap this back up nicely. Don't panic. I'm not just going to shove it in the bag like this. That would be rude. I'm not
That would be rude.
That would be rude.
Especially to Sandra.
All right, let's see what I get. Yeah, because Sandra's a sweetie, and we don't want to do that to her. You got to get your own batteries, though, sweetie. They're not coming with batteries because that'll add weight, and of course, it'd have to go ground that way. Next up, here we go. I got a choice of LPs. We're doing an LP clean out, record clean out, guys. Choice, starting bid of $4. First one I have here, these have all been play graded. They are all VG or better condition. Looking to make sure. Yep. Okay, we got it. First up, Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. It is on black vinyl, but it is from 1975. VG condition. It plays lovely. Second choice is Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA from 1978.
Wow.
Great album. Next one I have here is from 1979. Jennifer Warren, Shot Through the Heart. Next up, 1977 is Kenny Loggins, Celebrate Me Home.
Oh, I love that song.
It's a great album too.
I love that song.
I have one here. It is a disc jockey album from 1967. I did put 60s and 70s on there, didn't I? 1967. The album has a little pop out on the bottom here. The sleeve kind of ripped, but it is from Capitol Records from February 1967. It's VG condition, jazz, blues, and easy listening. It is the Capitol disc jockey album. And then here are the artists on the back. You can get a look at that. And last but not least, I have the soundtrack from that great film from 1980, American Gigolo, which has, of course, Blondie and a few others, but Blondie's Call Me is on that and a few other ones as well. So these are your choices. There you go.
All right, Sandra, thank you. All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice. Do we have any interest?
Isn't that
TC is in at 4,
that
looking for 6.
Made Richard Gere into Richard Gere.
Yes, made Richard Gere famous, as they say. Or not so
We have
infamous,
TC in at
maybe.
4, looking for 6, and these are for choice. Do we see 6?
Getting glare off of these, sorry.
Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to TC for 4, looking for 6. And we're going to go once to TC for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to TC for 4, looking for 6. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to TC for 4. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like? Capital Disco Jacket, Capital Disco Jockey album, and the Kenny Loggins, please.
You got the Kenny Loggins right there. Thank you, TC. That leaves we have these available if anybody else
Anyone
is
else is interested in what's left?
we've got the Richard Gere, American Gigolo. We've got Jennifer Warren. We've got Linda Ronstadt and the Jefferson Starship available if anybody's interested.
All right.
All righty. Thank you. Next up, I think I already popped it in the chat. We're doing the sugar creamer thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, TC. Glad you can get them, honey. What do you got here?
So we have this vintage detergent proof. It has that symbol, which I didn't have time to research, but it's called Summertime, made in Japan. So it's 50s, 60s.
It's got a beautiful rose on it, both of them.
And
They're probably hand painted.
Yeah, they're hand painted.
And there's the back. A little bit of crazing, but not too bad.
No, there's crazing.
There's a little bit of tape residue on here too. But
yeah, I tried.
No, it's okay.
But there's no chips or cracks, just some crazing.
Yep.
Because, it's old.
Beautiful though. And they're a set.
And you can plant succulents in this if you don't want to use them for what they're.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because they're just that cute size.
I don't know the maker. All I know is it's called Summertime, and I researched a little bit, and I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, mine says Summertime Japan hand painted underglaze 9114. Is 9114 the bottom of that too?
And the symbol might have something.
Pattern. It's time to break out the old Google lens.
Yeah.
Pulling out the Google lens of it all. You guys want to take a peek, see? There it is. You want to screenshot it? What'd you come up with?
I'm looking.
Okay.
You keep talking.
I'll keep talking. So they're both no chips I can see at all. The creamer has just the painting on the one side, but the sugar bowl has both decoration on both sides. What you finding?
Nothing.
Nothing.
People just have it listed
As Summertime.
Yeah.
That's not surprising. They're about this big.
Yeah, Summertime is the print.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
they're not really saying who it is.
We're looking for a starting bid of $8.
Very pretty.
Brenda, what is that? Okay, she took it up. Welcome, Brenda.
Cat on the keyboard, Brenda.
The cat is paw pit bidding.
Yeah, paw bidding. Those damn paw bids, I swear.
Yeah.
Is a cat over 18?
Oh yeah, cat can't bid if it's not over 18.
Yeah, I even checked replacements.com.
You're not seeing it?
And they didn't have any of that pattern.
So they're rare. Yeah. Well, you can't find any. They got to be
All right,
rare.
we're looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
Cats over 18. There you go.
There, you can see some of the crazing.
It's not bad. I mean, I don't mind that look. I really don't. I don't mind that look at all.
You just can't soak them in water.
Well, you shouldn't, no. But who's going to soak their stuff anyway? And it does say detergent proof.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean dishwasher.
No, that does not mean dishwasher.
Yeah, with old china, you should always hand wash it and never put it in the dishwasher.
Exactly. Yep. All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass.
Okay.
All right.
I think that was our 3.
Yes, it
and
was.
now we're heading on over to Timeless Jewels.
Thank you.
All right. So here we have a Baltic Amber stretch bracelet. It's number 7. It's a buy it now of $12. So here you've got butterscotch, which is right here. Sometimes you'll hear it called egg drop. Then you have cognac. This is citrine, and this is cherry, which is a deep color. I'll take it off of that for a second. Bring that up so you can see. Let me go ahead and put it on so you can see what it looks on. Okay, there you go. It would help. There we go. And I wear a 7, and it's not pinchy. So size 7. It is a stretch bracelet. And it is a buy it now of 12. And it does glow. Let's see if we can get
for buy it now. Buy it now for $12. Claim it by number 7.
There is your glowy glowy.
Do we have any interest? Buy now $12. Claim it with number 7.
Yes, I don't want to get it stuck on my ring. There we go.
Do we have any interest? All right. Do we have any interest? Buy now $12. Claim it by number 7. Edna's claiming number 7.
Okay, you got it. Congratulations. All right, number 8. Let me get that clicked in. Sorry about the chainsaws if you guys can hear that.
And all your items are stored in the StreamYard.
Thank you. So this is a beautiful vintage 18-inch on a twisted rope chain. This is abalone, and you have marcasite. It is a buy it now of 38. It is
Beautiful marcasite.
It is. I love marcasite, and for those that don't know, marcasite is pyrite. It is a beautiful necklace. Let me go ahead and carefully take it off its holder so you can see. Here is your chain. It is marked there. Here is the beautiful abalone and marcasite, and there is the back. And you have your markings right there. There's a bunch there. Let me see what it says. It says SU925 Thailand. It is a stunning piece. And the abalone never shows up very well. Let me try to block that light out. So it's blues, purples, greens, and a hint of like an orange yellow there. You thought I have ghosts. Well, I do have those too. But no, it's the chainsaws. They're still taking down. This is day number 9 of tree removal from the tornado.
All right, this is a buy it now for $38. Claim it by number 8.
Yes, beautiful.
Buy it now $38.
Yes.
And a 18-inch chain with it.
Correct.
Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
All right, let me get the next one. All right, exit stage left for that one. All right, so this is a beautiful ring.
Wow.
So this is sterling silver and bright pink topaz. It is a size 6.5. This is what it looks like from the side. Here is your underside. It is a beautiful pink. If you love pink, let me go ahead and see if I can get it on this finger. I'm not sure if it'll fit this finger. It will. There we go. It is a beautiful, beautiful pink topaz. And again, if you need like a 5.5 or a 6.5, we can put in a Brady Bunch foam cord with that. So it is a gorgeous ring.
All right, this is a buy it now for $30. Claim it by number 9.
Yes, and it is sterling silver, a size 6.5.
Do we have any interest? Buy it now $30. Claim it by number 9.
Yeah, it is pink. Bright pink. Because this one below it is more of a magenta pink. So you can see kind of the color combination or color difference there. This one is a pink.
All right, do we have any interest? Claim it by number 9. It is a buy now for $30. I am watching all 3 of my chats, and I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
All righty, and that was my third. Thank you, everybody.
All right, everyone, at this time, please make sure to refresh in your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And at the bottom of your screen, please make sure the word live has a little red dot in front of it. And while you're there, please hit the thumbs up because
it's time for the rapid fire round.
That's right. I'm going to start a timer for 6 minutes as soon as Randy finishes describing her first item. Everything in this round, please make sure to listen for the keyword, letter, or number and the price, but only write the keyword in the chat. Also, please refrain from typing in any single words during this rapid fire round. Also, just to make note, you will see that her email has been changed in the scroll at the bottom of the screen, as well as it has been changed in the description bar below. Take it away, Randy.
All right, a brave woman here. So starting in the 70s, I started creating ornaments out of eggs. And in the late 70s and for 30 some years after that, every year my mother got at least 2 or 3 dozen eggs for Christmas for her tree. So my mother's no longer with us. And so now I am selling the ornaments that I made for her. So here is the first batch I've got, and I'll show them individually. You will claim by the item number, and they are $4 a piece. So this one is number 5, and this is an egg. I blew the guts out of every one of these eggs, cleaned them, decorated them. These are decades old, so if you treat them properly, they will last you a long time. Gold braid, number 5, if you want this one. Then the next one is number 7. And this is, I just think it's gorgeous. It's very fine gold braid thread, and I've used bead caps, pearls, little gold beads. I decorate the bead caps. I made my own, and I have it hanging on a gold thread. You could cut that. Well, you pretty well have to hang it that way. So that is number 7. Number 8. You know, number 6. If an egg broke, so what? I made something from it. So this was an egg that broke. Well, this comes out, but I'll glue it back in. So this is what I call a pearl helmet. So I took the broken egg and I just decorated it. It's painted inside. It's got pearls hanging from the inside. And I see Momster has bought number 6. Oh, very good. All right. Now, number 11, and I'm just grabbing them. 11 is green. It has a green jewel, green sequins, silver beads, bead cap, and there's number 11. Then I have number 9. Number 9, I took jewels and puffy paint, glitter puffy paint, and I decorate all aspects of these eggs. Even the bottom has a jewel, pearls, and this one is gold and blue, and I really liked the way it went. Number 9. Now another blue one. This is number 8. I took enamel, airplane paint, airplane enamel paint for like crafts, and I painted the egg, and then I applied the beads by the yard, and put the jewel on, made the bead cap, and then I even added some glitter, blue glitter on the top, and that's number 8. Number 10. And this one is using purple. This was an asymmetric or a symmetrical one. This is a purple. This is as purple as you get. It's not blue. So it's purple and pinks with bugle beads and beads. And my mother's Christmas tree, and she had an 8-foot tree, nothing but these eggs. Here's a green one. Now this one comes with the fancy hanger. You can buy these. Number 13. And this is the green jewel. So I've taken a sheer green ribbon. I've added the jewels, even on the bottom, gold seed beads, made the cap. And on this whole batch, I had found these lovely hangers and them. All right. And I see Momster has gone for number 10. Okay, now we go into some of my favorites. Okay. These are my pinks. So this is number 19. And this one is the pink and gold braid with jewels. These are the little cloth roses on the top. And I make sure that everything is covered beautifully. This is number 19. Then sometimes I would coat them with nothing but the ribbon. And I would just spend hours doing nothing but the ribbon, but I had these buttons, so I put the gold button on the bottom to finish it off. So this one is a cream and pink with gold bead ribbon, and then I've got the little leaf-shaped sequins on the top, and that is number 18. Now it has a buddy, number 17. And 17 is the same ribbon, but it's all pink with the gold beads, with a button on the bottom. Then, this one's my favorite. This one is number 16. And this one is more of that ribbon with roses. And it's got the roses on the top and on the other side. Because when I do my eggs, I really like to make, and look at the ribbon on this. Okay, and that one's number 16. Now I have number 15. And this 15 has got this beautiful ribbon in pinks and greens. I've really decorated the bottom. I like to make the little finished, what I call the drops on the bottom. So I put a bead cap and sequins and pearls, and then I add more pearls and more to finish it off. And then, of course, the top is completely done. And that one is 15. And then the last in this bunch is another favorite. And this one is number 14. And this one is got the pink, but it has blue on the ribbon, and it has a starburst with the blue and the pearls.
All right. Let me finish. All the items that you have in there, I started with your item starred, and then I'm putting in the ending of the rapid fire round for you now.
Very good.
And that'll be in the StreamYard, to where you can go between your starred item that you started and the ending of your rapid fire round. And that is started in StreamYard for you, so you can collect those that were purchased. All right, now we're heading back on over to Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting.
Hello.
We're still here.
We have new aprons up. 1 through 7. Superheroes 6 and 7. We only have one of for 6 and 7, but all the rest we have 2 of. All right. Oh yeah. It's just I'm here.
Don't give us that much time between our
Yeah,
rounds.
number 7 is claimed by Edna.
Okay.
Number 7 is okay. Okay.
Wonder Woman's gone.
Wonder Woman.
Okay, we got some choice of brooches. There's A. 2 and B are little fairies. There's a swan. D is another swan. And then we got E and F, 2 more little fairies. Let me get number 7 down.
While you're there, also get number 3, please. Edna wants number 3 as well.
What's number 3?
We have more number 3s, don't we?
We have 2 number 3s.
Okay.
All right, these brooches are buy now $4. Claim it by the letter. If you want any of the aprons behind them, just claim those by the numbers. Those are buy now for $3 in the back of them. All right, on the brooches, these are buy now $4. Claim it by the letter. And if you want to see any up close, up. Love looks like she's clearing off your board. Yep.
Okay.
The entire board is yours.
All right.
What were you going to do next? Do you have it over there?
That sucks.
Okay, so you've got it.
Love wants tire board.
Yep.
Got it. Oh, here they are. Moved them. Yep. Choice.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to bring an apron along with it. Choice of socks.
And
Edna would like number 1 on the back board, please, on your aprons.
okay.
Okay.
That's we talked about this last night. Iron Man, right?
Iron Man. It's one I had to look at for a while to figure out what it was.
All right, these socks are by now for $3. Claim it by the letter. Do we have any answers? These are claim it by the letter. Buy it now, $3. And do you have multiples of these?
Yes.
Yes. Except this one. There's only one of this one.
Yeah.
Only one of N. Okay. Where was I? Yeah.
Those were the aprons behind Debbie and Max, Randy.
Better have a 7.
Do what? All right, do we have any interest on these socks? These are by now for $3. Claim it by the letter. All right, if there's no interest, we'll call those a pass.
That's
So she got 1 and 7. All right.
Well, she got 1, 7, and 3.
Oh, yeah, there it is there.
All right, now Love would like, yeah, Edna has apron number 7, number 3, and number 1.
Yeah, 1, 3, and 7. Okay.
Right, now Love would like number 3, 4, and 5 of the aprons.
All right. I'll get to that.
what's our next
I
item?
got them all started in the StreamYard for you.
Yep. We got these here little.
Our little jewelry cases.
There it is. Found it.
This is to keep the mirror from breaking.
We got the light pink. We have 3 of. Green and the purple. We have 2 of. And the dark pink. We have this. The only one we have.
Let's put a little gift in here and give it to somebody, or a little girl or a little boy. I don't care. Little trinkets and barrettes and whatever. Let them sit it on their dresser.
All right, Christina's in it too. Which one or ones would you like?
We got the light pink, Debbie's holding, the dark pink, purple, and green. The dark pink we have only 1 of. These we have 2 of. That one we have 3 of.
Purple and dark pink.
Okay. So we're out of dark pink.
All right, do we have any other interest on the items that are left? Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll call those a pass.
Okay.
That's our 3.
All right, everybody, at this time, please make sure to refresh in your chat again. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device that has all messages, please make sure it does say all messages. Also, at the bottom of your screen, make sure the word live has a red dot in front of it, because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
Real quick, Debbie Max, love would like the apron number 2, please, as well. All right, everybody, please listen for keywords, letters, or numbers that she will tell you how to claim those items. At that same time, please make sure to refrain from any single letter, number, or single words, letters, or numbers during this time. You're okay, love. And we'll start this timer for Ella as soon as she's finished describing her first item. Take it away, Ella.
Okay, so I'm doing plush, and this first one is going to be, these ones I'm going to be showing are going to be $3. Buy it now. They're all buy it now for these plush. So I think this one, I thought it was like a craft, craft mind, but I don't know Manji they put there, Manju. So 2013. Okay, so this one is number 69 and it's $3. So if you want it, put the number 69 in the chat. This is how it looks. All my plush, I clean all my plush. If they don't have a tag, I dust it, wipe it down. And if they don't have a tag, they go in the washer and dryer. Okay, so 69, if you want to put 69 in the chat. You got the pink one, it's 23, number 23. Put 23 in the chat if you want it, 23. Next one is 26. Put 26 in the chat if you want it, 26. This is, don't know this one. It doesn't say if it's a TY. Don't think so. But anyway.
What are your prices on these as you go?
Sorry?
What is the price on these plush as you go?
This one I said is going to be $3.
Okay, I didn't hear a price yet. Okay.
Oh yeah, these are it's $3, and when I change the price, I'll let you know. This is 26, number 26. If you want it, that's number 26. I got number 53. This is a teddy bear, number 53, or rabbit. This is number 53. Number 53. This is how big it is. This is number 53. We got number 39. Number 39 is a TY. You can see the tag already. Excuse me. Number 39 for the TY. Number 39. The last one in the $3 round, it is a unicorn. It's got sequins that changes, and it is number 29. It's a unicorn, number 29. If you want it, that is number 29. Now, the next round is the $2 round. $2 round, this is a Squishmallow, number 7. Squishmallow, this is number 7. Squishmallow, number 7. Okay, number 70. This is a TY, and it's number 70. This one has its tag, number 70. These are $2. Number 46. Number 46, another TY, number 46. It's number 46, and that's a TY. Squishmallow, number 57. It's a Squishmallow, number 57. Number 57, Squishmallow, number 57. Number 24. Number 24, another Squishmallow, number 24. These are $2 for this round. $2 for this round, number 24 for that Squishmallow. This is an octopus. And you can see its leg. This is number 62. This one has a tag on it. And this one is number 62 for the octopus. Number 62. All right. Number 50. This is number 50. It's a unicorn. It has a zipper where you can put little things in there and hide little things in it. So that is number 50. Number 50 for the unicorn. This one is also $2. This Mickey Mouse, I marked it down to $2 because the battery case does not work. If you can fix the battery case in this one, that's fine. This is number 64. And this one is Mickey. Okay, the battery doesn't work. So 64, still in good condition, $2. This one, it box and it moves. Number 22. All you have to do is just press the here and it stops. You press it again, it barks and it makes noise. All right, number 22. Number 45. Number 45, it's a TY, it's an elephant. Number 45, and that's a TY. TY number 45. All right, number 4. Number 4 is a TY. Number 4 is a colorful bird. Don't know what it is. It's got a beak there, so don't know what it is. Okay, number 4. All right, number 8. Number 8 is Dan D. How am I doing on time? It's a unicorn. Number 8, please.
All right. A little over 2 minutes.
Okay. TY number 30. TY number 30. It's a TY and it's number 30. You got this one is a hashling number 17. Number 17 for the hashling. Number 72. It's a TY. Number 72. It's a rabbit. Number 72. Number 67. Number 67 is a TY and it's got its tag number 67. Number 92. Number 92. It's a squeezable ball. It's number 92. That's number 92. How am I doing on time, please? Number 55 is $1. 55 is $1.
Minute 15.
Number 55 is $1. Number 65 is $1. Number 65 is $1. Number 37 is $1. Number 37 is $1. Number 9 is $2. Number 9 is $2. Number 9, it has a tag on it, it's $2. Number 33 is $1. Number 33 is $1. Number 14 is $1. Number 14 has a tag on it, is $1. Number 14 is $1. Number 6 is $1. Number 6 is $1. Number 36 is $1. Number 36 is $1. Number 20 is $1. Number 20 is $1. How am I doing on time?
You got less than 6 seconds.
Squishmallow, bite now, $10. It's a big squishmallow. Bite now, $10. That's how big it is. $10. And just put $10 for this one. Doesn't have a number. $10 is the price. $10 if you want it. And I'll do the rest later. And that is it.
Put big,
Yeah, because that's a lot of
big
cutting, pasting,
squishy in the
and
chat if
throwing
you want
and
that one
installing.
for $10.
Yes.
I almost said big A, you know what, but now
It's a big one.
yeah.
It's a big one,
All right.
all cleaned up and everything. It doesn't have a tag, but it's a squishmallow.
Definitely fun
If
to
you want
play
it,
with.
$10. It is a big one.
He's a big
All
one.
right, that concludes the end of the rapid fire round for Ella. All your
Thank
items
you.
are stored in the StreamYard.
I appreciate you. I'll take a look now.
If
Thank
there's
you.
multiples that did the same number, you will see the ones that are starred who actually won that item.
Okay.
And yeah. All right, now we're heading on over to Dawn and Mary, two hip chicks.
Yeah, that's a big squishmallow. Let's just call it what it is. It's a big squishmallow. All right. First up, I've got a lot of ephemera. These are some books from Michigan farmers.
Booklets.
First one is Disease of Fruit Trees in Michigan. If you know anybody who's a farmer, they might get into this. Some color pictures as well. That's what these are, basically, from the 70s. This one is from the Ortho. You remember Ortho? Yeah. Fruit Spray Program from 1970. There's, of course, inside here, I'm going to get into it. They tell tables for spraying your fruit. That sounds so wrong to me. Anyway, you get the idea. And then I think the pictures are cool. The front covers are cool because, you know, they're in, if you got anybody into farming, there is apple spray program and record, mark of good taste. This one does have some writing on the back of it, but it gives you like keeping track of how you spray your
own
apples.
journal.
Spraying your apples, dang it. Make sure you spray them apples. And then, of course, the bar graph there for best time to spray said common apples. I just thought it was kind of cool. Bloom. Next, we have the Control of Insects and Diseases from Stauffer Chemicals. I'm telling you, man, these farmers really had a lot of stuff going on. And then, of course, there is the cool keep track of your stuff. The font they used was kind of like typewriter font. Spray notes. I mean, look at that. Looks like some guy typed that up and then just copied it over onto there. Next up, we have the Farm Bureau Product Catalog.
It could have been printed on a DOS.
Yeah, exactly. Next up is the Farm Bureau Farmers Petroleum Product Catalog. So if you know anybody who's into petroleum products, this is kind of cool because look at these pictures of the oils and things you could get. But that's not all. They got, of course, they had giant drums of oil, but also
Hey, Christina.
tires. You can look at the tires. Now these don't have prices in them, but they do. They have very cool illustrations, which I thought were neat. Tires for your truck or tractor. Very much so, tractor tire.
All right, Edna, thank you for being here.
Ah, thanks. Batteries you could get for said tractors and the front tractor tires, which I don't even think they make those much anymore.
What?
The skinny front tractor tires. And then look at these.
know.
You can get gas pumps and air pumps and things, which I thought was just very cool. And of course, the giant drum of lubricant. We'll just call it that. There's that one. And then last but not least, this one's got some condition issues because it's been kind of folded and stuff. But this is from State Farm. I'm sorry, this is from Farm Bureau. This is Charlie Foster coloring book. And I'm sure Charlie Foster was a guy that was yeah, especially in Lansing, Michigan. But this one shows, I thought the artwork was cute. So basically just home life. Being a Farm Bureau insured person brings you all of these joys and privileges. I don't know about the cruise to Hawaii.
Unit 5 looking for 7. Do we see 7?
Are you happy with your insurance policy? These kids are. I just thought that was funny as hell. There we are. I don't know who this guy is. I have no idea who Charlie Foster is, but I'm sure if we Googled him, we'd be able to find out.
I'm sure he was an agent.
He was an insurance agent. Yes, there he is. Help Charlie Foster. Connect the dots.
Yeah, there's his information on that page.
There you go. Good old Charlie. The fact that they made up a whole... you can even have your own button. Farm Bureau Insurance Group, Lansing, Michigan. Charlie was a very popular guy, obviously. So there you
All right,
go.
we do have Christina in at 5 looking for 7. Do we see any other interest?
Thank you, Christina.
If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Christina for 5 looking for 7. And we'll start there with going once to Christina for 5 looking for 7. Going twice to Christina for 5 looking for 7. Last and final call. And I'm watching my chat. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Christina for 5. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Christina.
Awesome sauce.
Awesome. You got some cute stuff coming your way. Next up, I see an opportunity. Here we go. Everybody get your beverages ready because it is Craft House.
Where's
Take a
Christina?
sip. Yeah, take a sip. She just bought these. She's here.
All right.
What do you got? Ooh.
So I got a couple templates and I've got a couple stencils.
Hello, Amy. Welcome, Teresa. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
That's right, Aaron, again. Take a sip. That's right. Beverage of choice.
Stamp Passions, the template solution for rubber stamp sticker and punch art fun. Punch art.
Really?
So apparently you can make things.
Oh, yeah, because, okay, that shows you what you can make. And then you can see on the back they're basically stencils for making stuff. Stamp Passions. I love that.
Yeah, this is Stamp Passions also.
Ooh, 1-800-ART Stamp was their 800 number.
Home Sweet Home.
I like that one. That's cute.
And there's your template.
Oh, make yourself a little home sweet home. Lovely, lovely.
And then this is Victoria Trent stencils.
Victoria
it's called
Trent?
Heartvine.
Heartvine.
So that's what the stencil produces.
Ooh.
And there's the stencil.
80s. That's so 80s it hurts. Wouldn't you say? Late 70s, early 80s? I don't know. I don't know.
I have no clue.
I don't know either, but it's very cool.
80s or 90s.
Yeah.
And then again, Victoria Trent stencils. We've got Laced Iris.
Ooh, now that one's cool. And then there she is on the back. Nice. So you're getting these 4 pieces. 4 craft house for $5. Christina is in for 5. Thank you, Christina.
We have Christina in at 5, looking for 7. Do we see 7? Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll start calling this to Christina for 5, looking for 7.
We'll do it with that one. It won't
We'll
work.
start that countdown going once to Christina
they're
for
just
5, looking
plastic.
for 7.
Plastic.
Yeah, don't crease them.
I'm not creasing them.
Going twice to Christina for 5, looking for 7.
Punch art me. Do not punch art me.
Last and final call. I am watching my chats. We'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're sold to Christina for 5. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, dear.
Hello, Willow. Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. This is also her. All right, I got some stuff. Remember the importance of owning your own media. Let's start with that. Many things have been said about the need to own your own hard copies of the movies that you love, because you're only, for streaming services, you're only getting the license to use them. And once they pull that license, you're SOL. So I'm bringing you a lot of Marvel DVD and Blu-rays. It's a mixed lot for starting bid at $8. First off, actually, this is probably the most cool one. This is a Blu-ray of Captain America, the Winter Soldier, but it is also the 3D version if you happen to have a 3D player and TV. It is the Blu-ray and the DVD, or the Blu-ray and the Blu-ray 3D. This one is the one that only has a Blu-ray. It's supposed to have a DVD, but it doesn't. But it is Blu-ray. Iron Man 3 is in here. And then we have Captain America Civil War. This is a DVD of Spider-Man 2. And I know he's kind of Sony, but he's Marvel. And then we have the Fantastic Four, which this guy looks suspiciously like Captain America. Am I wrong or what? Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. And then Ghost Rider with Nicolas Cage.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he was one of the Fantastic Four before that. We have Thor, Dark World. And because you never know when Disney's going to pull these. And then the original Iron Man on DVD, which is arguably the best Iron Man. But hey,
it's what started it all.
It started, yeah. Actually, this movie started the entire Marvel universe.
Yeah,
truthfully, the one that we know today, anyway.
That's why at the end of the last movie,
Iron Man movie.
No, what was it?
Avengers Endgame.
Yeah, Endgame.
Okay.
If you wait, and during the credits, they replay Tony hammering.
Oh yeah,
from this
movie to make his original Iron Man suit. Yep,
to honor the start of it
all right, we're looking for a starting bid of $8 for this lot. DVD Blu-ray sets. Do we have any interest?
It's a pretty good deal.
Mm-hmm. And when your cable goes out or your internet goes out, you can still watch a movie. That's the way I look at it.
All right, we do have Christina in at 8, looking for 10. Do we see 10? We have 8, looking for 10. Do we see 10?
Wise choice.
Ghost Rider.
Nicolas Cage. Burning up.
Do we have any other interest? I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're going to start calling this down to Christina for 8, looking for 10. And we'll get started by going once to Christina for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Christina for 8, looking for 10. This will be my last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Christina for 8. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Christina. That was our 3.
All right, now we're heading on over to Timeless Jewels by Deborah.
All righty. So I brought a lovely for you. This is sterling silver, carved bone face. It is abalone with peridot, and I am including today a 20-inch Omega chain, and it's 1.3 millimeters round. So it is an absolutely stunning piece. Let me bring up that. You can see the peridot here. You have your beautiful abalone. I'm going to try to, there we go, purple, blues, greens. That beautiful serene face. Here is your Omega. It is 20 inches long. And then if you look at the master craftsmanship on this piece, it is a phenomenal piece. Let me flip it over and show you the back. And here is your beautiful Omega. Usually I do not sell these with a chain, but I figured why not?
Hello, Just Ditto. Welcome.
Yeah, and welcome in, everybody.
All right, so this is a buy it now for $60. Claim it by number 10.
Yes, and you're getting a Omega with it. So it is 2 1/4 inches by just about 1 inch. It is. It's a absolutely beautiful piece. There we go. I'm going to turn it sideways like that so you guys can see that gorgeous.
Reminds me of the rotary dial phones.
Yeah, doesn't it? We had one of those in our basement until a few years ago. But we still have a Brady Bunch phone down there.
All right, do we have any interest? Buy now, $60. Claim it by number 10. Do we have any interest?
Yeah, it's gray and gloomy here. I said, let's pull out the pretties, you know. It's been stormy everywhere. We need some pretties.
Do we have any interest? Looking for that $60 or number 10. It is a buy it now.
Correct.
Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we're going to call that one a pass.
All righty. Exit stage left. All right. Number 11 is a beautiful ring. I'm going to move you guys down. Sorry about that. So this, gotta let it clear up. We will adjust the camera and get that to clear up. There we go. So this is a sterling silver multi-gemstone ring. So on this side you have peridot, citrine, amethyst, garnet, blue topaz. It is a beautiful one. It is a size 9, and again I can include a sizer for you so it can go down. With this one, this is a little bit wider than what I normally have. You could take this down to almost a 5.5. But it is just a beautiful multicolor ring. 5 stones, all in a beautiful shade.
All right, and this is a buy now for $30. Claim it by number 11. Do we have any interest? Do we have any interest? Claim it with number 11. It is a buy now for $30. Do we have any interest? I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we're going to call that one a pass.
All right. And number 12 is going to be a choice. I have a 7, an 8, or a 9 in this ring. When I like something, I try to buy it in multiple sizes. So here you have a stunning moonstone. You can see that purple and blue, and then these are rubies. And they are a buy it now of 38. You see that beautiful setting there. It is holding your stones in very well. I'm trying to get that purple and blue. I'm going to block this light for a second. There we go. There we go. You can see more of the purple and the blue. So it is moonstone and ruby. Your rubies glow fantastic. So I have it available in a 7, an 8, and a 9. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome in.
Hello, Rebecca. Welcome.
Yes, so sterling silver, ruby, moonstone, and I have it in a 7, an 8, or a 9. And it is a beautiful setting. Let me go ahead and put that on the finger. Okay, Carmen, I see ya. Carmen would like an 8. You got it.
All right, she does have a size 7 and a size 9 left if anyone is interested.
Correct. Yeah, it is a beautiful, beautiful moonstone.
It is pretty.
It is. I love it, the design on it too, because you can wear it point up or point down.
All right, do we have any other interest on the size 7 or size 9? Remember, if it's too big, she does have those adjustments that you can add to the bottom that she'll throw in there.
Yes, a slinky, as I call it. And this is what it would look like. You wrap it around the bottom. I left it up so you can see where you would trim it. And that makes your ring smaller.
Do we have any other interest? There's a size 7 and a size 9 left that is available.
Correct.
If there's no other interest, we'll call the other 2 a pass.
All right, thank you. That was my third.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Randy.
Hello. Well, I've got something very different. So back in the early 90s, I used to hang out at a local bar, and there were people from Camel Cigarettes, and they had a leg contest, and I won it. And what I won was a promotional paper jacket with Camel logo. It's a size XL, starting bid of 12. And it's never been worn. It's got the whoops, going the wrong way. It's just a fun item. If you collect cigarette related, what is that? Tobacco, whatever. This would be something that you might like.
All right, this is a size extra large. It is a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
Extra large. It's an extra large men, so they said it would fit a 40 to a 46. It's made out of something called Tybec, Tybec. And I think this was Joe the Camel being really cool. But if there's no interest, we'll sit aside.
All right, then we'll call that a pass.
And let me go fetch the information on my next item. Did that even, hold on. Come on. All right. Now, this is a fun little set. And what this is, in this pretty little blue ball, these are chakra-oriented stones. And they come with this little necklace, which is a cage. Let me get it. Well, of course, the blasted thing would get itself all hooked up, right? Why does it always do that on lives when I can't see to get it unhooked? Well, it's gotten its little self hooked in there, and I can't see it well. The cage expands. So it's real easy to pull it apart and slip in the stone that you want to wear. Now I've looked at these, and this looks like a sunstone for orange. This looks like a sodalite. Here's your amethyst for your third eye. I'm pretty sure this is red jasper. Then you've got a yellowish stone. It's probably a quartz. Looks like we've got Rebecca in. Here's a vaguely light pale greenish stone. And then here's another quartz for the white. It's just a really fun little
sold to Rebecca.
And if nobody else is interested, let's just count that down for Rebecca.
Well, you have it as a buy it now, so it's sold to Rebecca.
Oh, well, hey, that makes it even better, doesn't it? And I'll get that necklace piece. They're big stones, too. Nice big stones. And you don't even have to put the stones in the necklace if you don't want. You could put something else in it. All right. Let me grab item number 3. Now, item number 3 is something that I have personally owned for over 30 years. And I decided I'm finally going to let it have a new home. And that is Mr. Squirrel. He's a Japanese. He's got his little tag, made in Japan. Little Japanese squirrel, ceramic. And he's holding a nut. But he comes with another nut, a little loose nut that just sits on the table next to him. And he's been sitting on my side table for a long time in many different households. He's got a beautiful little glaze job. He's just a cute little squirrel. He's not terribly big. He's just the right size to put on a table. Beautifully glazed.
All right, we're looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
And his little nut. Well, I didn't have a beaver, but I have a squirrel.
All right, looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
All righty, and that's my 3.
All right, we're heading back on over to Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting. And would everybody please check the private chat?
We're here. What are you doing?
Oh, I was just reading the private chat. He told us to look at the private chat. I know what he said.
You should pay that much attention. Oh, Lord, now look what you've
Oh,
done.
he disturbed Her Majesty there. Choice of brooches. Buy now, $4. We got a bunch of flowers. And then there's just a single flower with a faux pearl in the middle.
It's also got a bee on it. Do you see the bee?
Well, there's a bee in there too. Yeah. Then we got a peacock. We got bottle of wine in a glass.
Bottle of wine.
Fruit of the vine. Then we got some flowers and a rose.
Sober.
Leave me alone. Let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Anyway.
All right, these are buy it now for $4 for choice. Claim it by the letter. Do we have any interest? All these brooches are buy it now, $4 each. Claim it by the letter. Do we have any interest? And if you need to see any up close, let us know. These are buy it now for $4. Claim it by the letter. Do we have any interest? These are buy it now for $4. Claim it by the letter. Do we have any interest? Love must be cooking. She said she was checking on dinner earlier. All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll call this one a pass.
All right. We have a lot of 7 machine embroidery / quilting magazines. There's a Quilt It.
Love would like all but B, please, on those brooches.
Okay, she don't want the bumblebee. Got it.
Hand me the whole rack over here. I'll get it.
This is Quilted for Keepsakes. 7 quilted memory projects.
I got that book. It's cool.
I'm gonna put them. We need a bigger house. Creative machine embroidery. This is from, these are all old. I was going to say vintage, but it's 2003. So another creative machine embroidery. Creative machine embroidery. Creative machine embroidery. I'd love to have a hat. Creative machine embroidery. And creative machine embroidery. Tick 10 quick gifts for the holidays.
Complete book of machine quilting, and it's a book.
Wow, that is a book.
I have those all back over here. And
yep.
Hold them up. There we go. All for one money. Starting bid of $5.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a starting bid of $5 for this lot of 7 quilting and embroidery magazines and books?
Yeah, it seems like recipe books to me. I can't do this at my life, but I'll sit down and start look at them going, oh.
I love my embroidery machine because I can take and upload what I want on it and put it in the computer on a USB drive.
What are you doing?
Throwing things at you.
You run multi-head embroidery machine, 16 heads on the 10, another single.
Look at those little cups.
I remember that cup. My mom used to make those when we were kids with the little
That is adorable. Yeah, I've always wished I could sew, and I haven't.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a starting bid of $5 for this lot of 7?
This is cute. Kitchen closed. I flew the coop.
Do we have any interest?
I know.
Do we have any interest?
You know what a bobbin is? Isn't that what the red robin is? Bobbing along?
All right, if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
You're heavy.
Any other ones?
You gonna do the other ones
Why
now?
not? Let's do it.
Also, don't forget, if you see behind them, those aprons are buy it now, claim it by the number.
Okay. These are adorable. They're absolutely adorable. They are vintage knitting booklets. And let's see if it has 50 cents, 20 cents, so you know what. Look.
Aw.
Is that adorable? Remember when you actually sat down when you were pregnant and you didn't have to work and you made all the stuff for your babies?
I would have to say no to that question.
That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
Oh, God, this is so cute.
Those are so cute.
Look at that little cat.
My grandmother used to sew that kind of stuff and make dolls out of different types of dolls with them.
I like the curl in the hair.
Yeah.
I've got pictures of me with that curl in my hair, and I almost have it now.
Robin said somebody called me.
When I had my son, which I mean, it wasn't that long ago, it was 79, but I got a lot of, because they were from my aunts who were much older, and hand crocheted, hand knitted stuff. I mean, look at that bib. You don't want to put them on them because they just mess it up. Hot water bottle.
Sweaters.
Yeah. Oh, and what's so funny about that? Turn the back of it.
Oh, the backside.
We're coming down the steps. We're going up the step.
And then there's this one.
Oh, wow.
70s, baby. 70s.
Hello, Susan. Welcome.
Oh, look.
Wow.
Anybody want to go ski?
Even the mittens.
No, look at the mittens. They're hysterical.
This whole lot, $5 starting bid.
2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Yeah, there's 5 of them.
Look at these. They're on a date.
Wow.
And he's blowing up a balloon. Keep your mouth shut, Debbie. Keep your mouth shut. For fun and frolic, sweaters are the answer. Oh, well, honey, that's what our problem is. Little Bobby and Betty. Aren't they cute?
Oh, how cute. All right, do we have any interest looking for a $5 starting bid? This complete lot.
These are so adorable.
Whenever you went to your meatballs, what did you see on the arms of the chair?
Doilies.
Oh, God, do you know how many?
My grandmother had them on every piece of furniture, and she had that white, the clear plastic on top of it, so you didn't get them dirty.
Yeah.
Boy, did you stick to them in the summertime.
Bobby
and Betty are my parents' names.
Oh, I've got a picture of when they were little.
Rebecca, those are aprons that have different
superheroes.
Look,
now I remember these. They were diaper covers, and you got to consider back then they were wearing cloth diapers.
Yep.
So, yeah, we was changing a lot of
Wondering
times.
what these are. We got 1 is Iron Man, 2 is Captain America, 4 is Batman, got Spider-Man, and they got Darth Vader.
and claim those by the number. Those will buy it now for $3.
We have 2 Captain Americas and 1 of everything else.
We lost so much. I want to go back, like be born 20 years earlier.
All right. Do we have any interest on this vintage knitting booklets? Starting bid of $5.
I don't know what this little girl's doing to that poor stuffed animal. Bad, Bunny, bad.
All right. I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
It was that our last
So
one?
3.
Thank you very much.
All right. Now we're heading back on over to Ella.
All right, I got a wireless earpiece or earphone, and I'm doing a $10 start if anybody is interested. So it is Bluetooth, and it's new in box. It's not opened.
I was going to say my ears aren't that big, Ella, but obviously it's earphone.
Real quick, Debbie and Max, please check the chat. You have 2 claims for aprons number 4 and number 5, please.
Okay, so you got the earpiece and the replacement, and you can put in the ears, and then you got the charging case in there as well. They're compatible with what do you call it, Android and Apple, because it's got a Google Assistant and series as well. So $10 if anybody is interested.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? Boom. All right, we do have Nanette in at 10, looking for 12. Do we see 12?
Thank you, Nanette. Thank you, Rebecca. You know what? Let me go ahead. Since it's 2 of them, I'll go ahead and sell it for right now $10, and they both get 1 each.
All right, because you have bids coming in.
We'll do it. We'll do it for buy now $10. They get 1 each.
All right, then you got Nanette in for 1.
Thank
and
you.
Rebecca in for the other.
All right. Thank you, ladies. My cozy nest. Okay. My cozy nest. Oh, I just wanted to confirm her name. Yeah, I know her with her first. My cozy
I have it
nest.
highlighted for you on the screen. Yep.
And Nanette. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Nanette gets the last one, the other one. Okay. Thank you, Nanette. All right. My next one
is gonna be happy.
Huh? Ella, Mr. Cupcake's gonna be happy. Nice. That's her husband.
I kind of gathered it when she talked about the aprons too, about that.
All right, I got plush. These are gonna be buy now $10 for choice. Buy now $10 for choice. The first one is a Build-A-Bear Frozen. Anna. So this is Anna in her clothing. Okay, and it is a Build-A-Bear. You got the Build-A-Bear workshop on there. The clothing is also Build-A-Bear on it. Okay, so that is Build-A-Bear. So this is your first choice. And like I said, it is frozen. First of all, I looked at it. I thought it was, what do you call it? What's they call that wizardry thingy again? Harry Potter. I first of all thought it was Harry Potter. But it isn't Harry Potter. It is Frozen. So that's the first one. If you want it, you put Frozen in the chat. The next one is also a Build-A-Bear. Okay, we can get it to show. Okay, that's Build-A-Bear. And this one is a Pokemon. So it's Pokemon. Pokemon tail. So that's
that is an Eevee.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
It's an Eevee, yeah.
Okay, so that's it. So that's that one. So if you want it, you can put Pokemon or Eevee in the chat because I don't really know the name. Because on here it says Pokemon, so I'll just go by Pokemon. Okay. The last one is Stitch. It is not a Build-A-Bear. The tag is actually cut off on here, so it doesn't have the tag. But this is Stitch. So if you want Stitch, you put Stitch in the chat. These are good. If you're gonna list them, you are definitely gonna get some money on this back. So if you want to list them for like a resale sale, yeah, I checked these up. They're going for pretty good money. So look at this one is a Build-A-Bear. So that's it.
All right, so these are plush. Buy it now $10 for the choice. Let us know which one or ones would you like. They are buying now $10 for choice.
Right now, $10.
Brenda Reed is claiming Stitch.
All right, Brenda. Thank you so much. You got
Anyone
it.
else wants one? Any other claims? If there's no other claims, we'll call the other two a pass.
Okay. All righty. If you want it, they're there. All right.
Oh,
Thank you.
Pokemon.
Oh, Momster wants the Pokemon. All right, Momster, you got it. Okay, thank you so much. All right. Okay. The last
Hello,
one
Amy. Welcome.
is a weighted blanket. And
Oh Lord, here we go with the blankets again.
I know, but this one, they always tell you weighted blankets are very healthy for you. You sleep well with weighted blankets. If you have anxiety, it helps with that as well. I've sold a lot of weighted blanket. I've had this in, I think for my very first pallet this last month, I think the month of June. I was like, maybe it's just too hot to sell a weighted blanket right now. But what did I say? $20, $25 starting bid for
25.
the weighted blanket. I will open it and show you. I'm not gonna be. I did bring it out to take a look at it because I was trying to see how. I was trying to see the size of it, so I had to open it. Man, was it hard to put back in the case or whatever it's called. All right, so this is the card that comes with it. Gives you all the information on it for weighted blankets, how to take care of it as well. It is the color gray. Ooh. So this is a weighted blanket. Oh my gosh. So this is it, and it is the color gray. Light gray. This is it.
Looks like it's satin or
Yeah.
silk.
So it will cover your queen or your king size bed. You don't need to cover every corner of the bed, but it's just for you to put on yourself. So that's it there. Tells you it's weighted blanket, the size 60 by 80, and it weighs 20 pounds. So that's it. Says the filling
Filled
is
with glass beads. I didn't know
glass
that.
bead is the filling. Yes. Woo. Now I have to fold it and put it back in here in the bag. But that's
All
it.
right, do we have any interest looking for a starting bid of $25?
$25 for the weighted blanket.
You will not find that in the stores that cheap.
Nope, you won't find a weighted blanket at all. And every time I used to bring the blanket, I sell out. Even the kids one, they go to.
I can't sleep with that.
Yeah.
All right, looking for a $25 starting bid. Do we have any interest? It's a 60 by 80. Do we have any interest?
All right.
If
If there's no
there's
interest.
no interest, we'll call it a pass.
All right. And then that is my 3.
Ooh, Speedy Gonzalez. All right, now we're heading back on over to Dawn and Mary. 2 hip chicks.
Nice. I want to watch a video of Ella getting that back in that container, that blanket.
No way.
Yes,
Yeah,
way.
that'd be
I want to
cool.
watch.
Good luck. That's all I can say is good luck to you, dear. Good luck. All right. What do we got here? Oh, we got 3 of the baby gift bags left. So they're $10. Buy it now. We got 3 of them available.
They're in a nice Target bag.
They're a nice Targety bag. Everything is new inside. You get 2 of each thing. You're getting the baby onesie. The onesies are 3 months. Like that. There's 2 of those. Nice little white ones. You're getting, what are you getting? Pedialyte? Oh, yeah. Pedialyte Hydrate. Little package of powder for that. Sample. You're getting samples inside for breastfeeding sample. It's for a pump. For breastfeeding pump.
There's 2
samples.
Pedialytes.
And there's 2 Pedialytes. So there's 2 of everything.
Randy, you have a message in the chat from Willow.
What?
It's not for us. It's for Randy.
Willow has a
yeah,
message
Randy.
for Randy.
Okay. You're getting 2 of the Honest Wipes, wet wipey things. So, cleaning up when you got a baby is important. You're getting a couple of the Johnson's Touch Cotton Touch shampoo. They're wash and bath. You're getting 2 of the little bottles, which are ma'am bottles. They're so cute. And those are good for keeping the air out of your formula. And then you got 2 packs of Swaddlers from Pampers. Little case there and that, and then the bag. So that's what you're getting. You're getting 2 of everything. You're getting 2 of these in a bag. Let's buy it now. $10, and we have 2 left. Or 3 left. Sorry. 3. You're getting the bottles.
All right, these are buy it now for $10. There's
You know
3
anybody who's
available.
got a baby or babies on the way? These are great for that. The Pedialyte samples. You got the breast pump sample pack. You got the wipes, and you get the onesies. So not bad. I mean, for a baby shower, if you got to go to a baby shower, you know somebody's having a baby or plans on having a baby, these are good for that. And they all come in this nice little bag, which Mary is now reloading for us. There you go.
That's how you put things back in its container.
That's exactly how you do it. I wanted to see Ella do it.
All right, so
Yeah.
these are buy it now for $10. There's 3 available. It is a buy it now for $10. Do we have any interest?
Yes, it is. Yep. Always be prepared for a baby shower. That's the way I look at it. You're always prepared.
Gift closet where you have gifts ready for somebody who just on the open just shows up at your house.
It's like, here's a bag full of stuff, honey.
Oh, when you do. Oh, look, I got something for you. Yeah. All right, so I'm not saying the interest. We'll call that a pass. And Donna Mary, I'll be right back.
Okay, don't worry. Next up, I've got Mary went to digging. This is lovely. This is the Mason small. Is it medium to small? It's a small colander.
It's a small colander.
Right.
It's Mason. It says 1868 American vintage.
Which it's not. I mean, it's not old. It's just
silver.
It's old looking.
In front and black on the outside.
It's a classic design.
2 handles.
2 handles. It's got a nice flat black finish on the outside, or matte black. And the inside is, of course, looks like stainless to me.
Yeah. Gently used.
It does. It does. It does. And we are looking for, I believe, what was that? $5 starting bed.
Yeah.
It's in really good shape. It's a nice addition to your kitchen, especially if you don't want a big colander. You're doing like 1 or 2 servings of pasta. You don't need that huge thing. You got this. Looks like we got Sandra in for 5. Thank you, Sandra.
Looking for 7.
Yeah. There we go. Sandra's in for 5, looking for 7. It's in really good condition. I think that would make a lovely little, especially if you're living alone or just 2 of you, or even 3 of you. There's plenty of room in there for more pasta.
Yeah.
Yeah. But not huge. And it doesn't take up a lot of counter space either, or cupboard space. I should know I have a couple of huge colanders that we don't really use that often. So,
but we do use them.
We use them, but not that often. There you go. I also have multiple colanders, by the way. All right. We got Sandra for 5, looking for 7. I don't see any interest. So I'm going to say we can go count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sandra
That
for
was
5.
wild.
I know, right? Sandra got it for 5. Hey, when Johnny leaves me in charge, I just go. What can I say? I just go. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, let me put sold in the chat. There you go. Make it happen. Make it happen. There you go. All right, next up. What do we got next? Oh, I know what we got next. Choice of this. We're doing more records, kids. Prepare yourself. Again, it is a record closeout sale going on here. Choice of LPs. $4 starting bid. Let me show you what we got. Here we go. Oh, where'd it go? Johnny, are you back?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's back. All right.
That was weird.
I hit a button. He hits a button. We both blink each other out.
Well, I just had come in when I saw Sandra with 5, and then I saw sold, so I was copying it when you had entered it.
Office Patrick is prepared. There you go. Here we go. McFadden and Whitehead from 1979. This one is in VG Plus condition. That's Funk Soul. Ain't No Stopping Us Now is the one I can think of. Excuse me. Next up, from 1968, the Association's Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition. I'll put that on the back. Also, we have the Average White Band from 1975 at VG Plus condition. If you don't know who they are, they
You
did.
should.
You should. Yeah, Twilight Zone is on here, but that's not the one they're known for. Show Your Hand, back in 67. How Can You Go Home, etc. Average White Band. Next up, bread from 1970. This is the Waters bread, or bread across the water. Bread on the water is what this is. And this is, let me see. What did I say it was? 1970. Yes, VG Plus. Bread across the water.
On the water.
On the water. Bread across the water. Bread on the water. It's
on the water.
On the water.
With an S. You're saying it singular and it's plural. Waters.
Well, Make It With You is on there. That's all you need to know.
All right, then.
Okay. Heat Wave, Too Hot to Handle from 1977. This is a compilation of records off of Epic. I love that cover. So it's, Heat Wave, Too Hot to Handle.
It is pretty cool.
It is a cool cover. And then last but not least, from 1962, this one's in near mint. This is Billy May and his orchestra with the Process 70 series. Basically, it is some really cool music from that era. This was a big deal. Process 70. Just great stereophonic sound. And these are all. So these are your choices.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice. And we have Jocelyn in at 4, looking for 6.
Jocelyn, welcome.
We have Jocelyn in at 4, looking for 6. Do we see 6? These are for choice.
Mm-hmm.
Look at those fine looking dudes.
They're very spiffy. Spiffy in their white suits.
Hello, Glenn. Welcome.
Welcome, Glenn.
Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this to Jocelyn for 4, looking for 6. And I will start calling it down and going once to Jocelyn for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to Jocelyn for 4, looking for 6. Last and final call. I am watching my chat. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold for choice. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like?
We got the Billy May. We got the bread. Heat Wave. Average White Band. Association. Heat Wave.
Heat Wave, please.
Heat Wave, you got it. Thank you. And then the rest.
Anyone else is interested in what's well?
And that was it for us. This was our 3, but if there's anybody who wants these, just claim them now and get them for 4.
I'm not seeing any other
All right.
interest, so we're going to call the rest a pass.
Thank you, everybody. That was our 3.
Now we're heading back on over to Timeless Jewels by Deborah.
Oh,
sure.
sure.
Have bread, please.
All right, you got
it.
So this is number 13. These are sterling silver, elongated 3 1/4 inch carved amber earrings. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are buy it now of 30. Let me go ahead and bring
And
these
welcome,
up.
Cheryl. Those are
So
cool.
they're carved amber, absolutely gorgeous. 3 1/4 inches long. So you will get noticed in these. They are definitely ones that you can see. And you can see they're all different lengths on the side there. We can get them to stay in the front. That would be great. There we go. Let's put that like that so you can see them. So beautiful sterling silver, Baltic amber leaves. I thought that would be apropos since my trees are coming down. I was like, oh, I'll show some leaves. But that's number 13.
All right. Do we have any interest? It is a buy it now for $30. Claim it by the number 13 in the chat, please. Do we have any interest? This is number 13. Buy it now, $30. Please claim it by number 13 if you're interested. And I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
All right. Number 15. Let me move the camera here. Or number 14, excuse me. I can count. These are really beautiful. They are sterling silver. And faceted dangle amethyst earrings are 15.2 carats total weight, and they are buy it now of 28. You have faceted amethyst. There we go. Beautiful color. I'm a purple girl. I can't help it. I'm going to move the camera up again. Sorry, you guys. Make you on a roller coaster there. And then we'll get it to stop shaking. Hey, there we go. So they are beautiful. They are 2¼ inches long. Oh, thanks, Sandra. I try.
All right, these are buy it now for $28. Claim it by number 14. Do we have any interest?
You've got amethyst there as well that is faceted. 2¼ inches.
All right, this is a buy now for 28. Claim it by number 14. Do we have any interest? Any interest? Claim it by number 14. I am not seeing any interest in the chat, so we're going to call that one a pass.
All right, and my last pair of earrings are fun. Let me get the number in. Well, I mean, they're all fun, but these are just fun. So these are sterling silver, Baltic amber, and we have hummingbirds. They're buy it now 32. Sorry, trying to get my hand out of the way. There we go. So they are absolutely gorgeous. They are 1¾ inches. You have Baltic amber, sterling silver. Let me go ahead and move that around for you so you can see it. It is marked right here. So beautiful hummingbirds. And of course there's two. The other one is over here. Technical issues today. There we go. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful earrings.
All right, this is a buy it now, $32. Claim it by number 15. Baltic amber hummingbird earrings.
Yeah, I know. I love hummingbirds.
I love one of them on my back patio and they come flying by my ears.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
so
we
pretty.
haven't had any since the storm, so I don't know. We've seen one black with a little bit, a tiny bit of red on it, ruby throated, but it was totally black. It was interesting. Usually we see them green with the red, so yeah, it was really a gorgeous, gorgeous one, but none since the tornado.
All right, we are looking for a buy now for $32. Claim it by number 15 if you're interested.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm watching all three of my chats. We're looking for a buy now, $32. Claim it by number 15.
But if there's no interest, we can go ahead and pass, and that was my third.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Randy.
All right. So my next item is just a fun little something. This is a vintage tin, enamel covered tin. Now it has some rust boo-boos, okay? And I'm going to, like over here, there's a little spot and a little bit on the edges, and I'm going to very carefully sand them down so they're smooth. I did not want to take a chance of trying to paint with enamel paint because I didn't know if there was a paint that I could get that would match. So that would be up to the purchaser. But I'll definitely smooth out the little rust spots. There's a few little rust spots inside, and I'll get them out. I'm guessing that this probably had some kind of a food item in it, like a candy. It's really quite pretty. And it's got little rosebuds around the side. And it's got those on the top. It's completely smooth. I can't tell whether it's a transfer or a hand painted, but there's nothing raised. So I don't know how they did it on these tin.
This is a buy it now for $6. Do we have any interest? Claim it by number 88.
But if there's
Do
no
we have-
interest, we'll
Oh, I
move
know.
on. All right. Now, what I have is a vintage Indiana glass cat votive holder. However, if you look online, they're all clear. They're either a color, but they're clear. This one's frosted. I've yet to find another frosted one online. It's a good size. And then you just set the little votive candle or the little tea light inside. It's got its tag identifying it. And I've had this one for years, at least 20 years.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest?
It's quite weighty. It's substantial. And it's a good size one too. Some of them I've seen are smaller. And this one is a good size.
Looking for a $10 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
Let's go to the other side. So it's 4 inches across.
Looking for a $10 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
If not, that's fine.
All right, then
So
we'll
my
call that a
last item is an Avon piece. And I've had this one for a long time too. This is from 1983. And it comes with box. And the box has a few issues. It's somehow got some moisture on it, but it's pretty well intact. And what it was a personalized pewter. Now you can see it has a stick-on piece of paper with my initials. That can be removed. You can pull that out, and you could put your own on any kind of a sticker. You can put your own in there or just leave it empty. And I've never used it.
Is that made of pewter?
Yeah. Yes, it is. It's the height of the oval is 3 1/4. It says reminiscent of Victorian times, delicately intertwined blossoms decorate this picture frame, personalized especially for you.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? Now, is that one that you hang on the wall, or it has a kickstand?
It has the kickstand. Everything is intact. Like I said, never been used, opened up. I don't know if I'd hang it. It's kind of weighty, but it definitely was perfect for sitting on a dresser. And like I said, that little oval will come out. I lifted up the corner so you can take it out real easy.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we're going to call that one a pass.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
And now we're heading on over to Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting.
Hi.
Hi. What are we doing?
Yeah. Purse.
Oh.
Purse.
Crossbody bag.
Crossbody bag. Well, why don't you tell me that before? I put crossbody bag on there instead of purse.
Has 2 pockets. Goes all the way down.
It's the only one we have.
Yep. And inside, you've got 3. Yeah, there's another one here. 3 compartments. Strap will adjust. And it's brand new. It is a, oh goodness, in Gil. Hold that up there so I can see what the brand is.
Engil.
Hey, Robin. Wait, y'all selling body bags? It's cute.
It's cute little turtles all over it.
All right, this is a buy now for $4. Do we have any interest? It is a buy now, $4.
You can even put your raccoons in here if you want. Only some of you don't understand that statement.
All right, this is a buy now for $4. That means the first person with 4 in their chat, it's yours. You don't have one of these, right?
Yeah.
Only one. It's the
Only
only one we
one.
got.
So it's the first person put 4 in the chat. That's why I checked to make sure before. All right, do we have any interest? Buy now, $4. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you going to hold anything up?
Sure, why not?
Press on
Okay.
nails.
Then we go to, oops, you got them backwards. Well, I got it back.
You're okay. That's a lot.
One? Oh, no, that's 2. There's 1. There's 1. There's 2. That's 4. There's 3. And 4.
And these have, you get either 24 to 30 nails.
There's 24 in here. We already counted. There's 24 in there.
Well, why does it say 30?
I don't know why it says that. It says that on a lot of different things we got. And the first number is correct.
Well, I want my money back. It'll tell me I'll get 30. I want 30. But yeah, we got the.
And do you have multiple of these?
At least 2 of each.
No. One we only have 1 of.
Oh, we do?
I think it's this one. It's the taupe with the glitter. We have 2 of that one. And 2 of the 2 you have. What's on the back wall? I've been gone a while. We changed the aprons out.
Oh, yeah. We forgot to mention that. We changed the aprons out.
We have kitties and owls and skulls and feather, whatever you call them, dream catchers.
Skulls?
All right,
there's
Love
one.
is claiming number 4. Is that the nails or is that the apron? Oh, Love.
Or you can have both if you want.
I
You
wanna-
specify apron or
which force you
nails?
want. Yeah.
Nails.
The nails. Okay, that's what to make sure.
Okay, that's that one.
There's no more number 4 left. All right, do we have any other interest on the ones that are left? If you want to see any of them up close, let us know, please. Do we have any other entries? These are buy now for $2. I'm not seeing any other entries, so we're going to call the rest to pass.
Okay.
We have some pins that are also litter openers. We have 2 silver and 1 black.
It's fine. Thought it might be navy, but yeah, just casually writing.
Yeah.
All right. Judy would like apron number 2 and number 5, please.
Okay. Yeah, and they just twist to open.
And if you have multiples, My Cozy Nest, Rebecca would like also number 5.
I'll have to check and see.
Yeah.
But Dee Dee came in first. Buy now for $4. We have buying space in at 4.
Which
one
ones?
are ones would you like? Those are right now.
We have 1 black and 2 silver. She wants all of them. Okay.
All 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that all our stuff?
That's it. I'm just checking here. Okay, number 2 is the piece. And we got the piece of that. Number 5, that's a 1 of. There's only one number 5.
So, okay, so that means it goes to Dee Dee. My Cozy Nest, Rebecca, that was the only one they had on number 5. Would you like any of the others?
Virtual shopkeeper Dee Dee gets it. Not
Yeah.
other Dee Dee.
Virtual shopkeeper is what I have up here.
All right, Sandra, the silver pins are sold out. But Sandra would like apron number 2, please.
Is one a cat? No, they're owls talking to each other.
And Sandra Smith wants apron number 2.
2. And all the pins are sold out.
2 is that one. I'm going to do that one. And number 2.
And what is number 8?
Number 8 is cats.
Oh, not a cat. That one's a cat. Becky. No, who wanted to know about that? Yeah, Becky. Number 8 is cats. If you want number 8.
And what does it say? And it's the black one. Say on its head.
Say it doesn't say anything. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't see that there. Follow my feet. That one.
Okay, so Becky says yes for number 8.
Yeah, that's a 1 of.
I thought it was a 2 of.
No, there's only 1 of that one.
Okay.
Okay, I'll double check.
Remember, those are all buy nows. Just claim it by the numbers for the aprons, please. And I'll have them all start in the StreamYard for y'all.
Glad somebody does.
2, 4 aprons.
Ask who bought that one.
All 3 of the pins.
We kind of lost track of stuff. I don't know how. But we forgot who bought this. And we went back and tried to look, but we couldn't. Was anybody remember buying this?
What was the number you had it on? Do you remember?
It was number 5. It's in our first round.
Did anybody claim this one on the first round of aprons they had on the wall? Were you able to go back and watch it on the thing? Because I can now. Last week we could not go back and watch anything on the StreamYard.
When we went back, did we go back?
Oh, we went back, but the thing is, the chat
see the
does not sync up. The chat does not sync up with.
Well, yeah,
where you wanna
and
go
with it
back.
being on the back wall, it's like, it's not like we put something up and somebody bids on it.
Okay, now the yellow cat one, that was my cozy nest.
Oh, that was Lola. Lola said she bought the one you had on the first round. Was that the one?
Yeah.
And did you buy another one? Because I thought the person who bought this bought two.
No, I think it's sold separately.
Just want to make sure.
Now, at the beginning of the first round, you had Unimagic, Love 3 times, which was the brooches. You had Momster and Sandra Smith.
Okay, we got it.
But we can go back and look in the StreamYard after the show's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it.
I start them. If you go back in the StreamYard, you should better see them start.
Well, that's just it. There was just numbers. It didn't say what it was.
Okay. Well, okay. If you have another Snowcat, I'll take one.
No, we only have the one.
Okay, Snowcat only for me. So Lola had that one.
Yeah.
But someone after Lola asked for the Grumpy Cat. Did you have more than one?
No.
No.
Okay, there was only one of the Grumpy
So
Cat.
want me to see.
I thought somebody in the chat said Grumpy Cat in the StreamYard. We'll go back and look. I rewinded Unimagic if I think. Wait, got it, I think. We can go back and look at it. All right, that was y'all third?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
We don't know what's
sure,
going
why
on.
not? Oh, yeah, we had the pens. Yeah.
Okay, Creations by D said Edna had number 7 and number 3.
That
This one was number 5. The Grumpy Cat was number 5.
Yeah, of the first round of aprons. The second
first round
round,
of aprons.
there were 7 aprons on the second round. And that was the superheroes.
Yeah, because the first one was with the men aprons for Christmas
Yeah.
aprons.
Yep.
Was the very first round. All right, so we're heading on over to Ella.
All right. Okay. I have over 15 pounds of craft lots.
Holy moly.
Over 15 pounds. Okay. Some of them, they're not that bad. You can fix them. Say like this one, I just couldn't be bothered. This one isn't, look at this, very nice. The thing just came apart. That's easy fix on that one. It's an easy fix. A lot of them, some of them just need cleaning. I just don't have time to do all that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it at all. So bracelet, brooches, just missing maybe a piece. Look at this. Brooch. I think all you have to do is just look for the piece or snap it in. You know, yeah, just not me. It's a whole lot there. 15 pounds of craft lot. Oh, I've just been putting it in. So you see, it is heavy. Over 15 pounds of craft lots. Craft jewelry. Ooh. So I went to Goodwill and I had to look up some craft lots. And they're you very expensive. After the bid, it was like over $100 for craft lots. You know, so yeah.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $55 for this 15-pound of craft lot. Jewelry craft lot.
Look at this bracelet. It's just probably missing a stone or something. Look at that. You see? It's just missing a stone. I just couldn't be bothered with it. So very nice. Just missing a stone. So I put that in there because it was missing a stone. Oh, look at this necklace. I wasn't sure whether it was complete or whether it was broken off. I just couldn't. I don't know. This is this one here. I don't know if it was complete or if it was broken off. So I didn't know. I just put that there in there as well. And see, this one it just needs cleaning. This one just needs cleaning. That's all. Nothing wrong with that. But anyway, if anybody's interested, oh, look at this one. This one, it just needs a hook. Just needs a hook to be added. The beads are, missing from that. So that's that. Yeah, got a few pieces. This one too. necklace. Just needs cleaning. You can find a lot of that in here. So that's it. If anybody wants it, $55.
All right. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that one a pass.
Alrighty, I got plush, and this will be a buy now. $5 for choice, and the Squishmallow. This one is a Disney. It's a Disney Squishmallow. Where is the tag? I think it's it's a Disney squishy. Yeah, Squishmallow. So that's it there. It's the guy with the honey thing. Well, I forgot his name now. So that is Squishmallow.
Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh. Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. So that's that one. This is the big one. So that's that one. And then you have this guy here. It's also a Squishmallow. So I don't know which one this one is. So that's it. So buy now, $5 for choice.
Do we have any interest? Claim it by which one you want or ones.
Yeah, number 1 or number 2. $5 buy now. Number 1 or number 2.
Do we have any interest? Buy now, $5 for choice.
And the craft lot, if you don't want to buy 15 pounds of craft lot, just let me know how many pounds you want, and I can do that for you, because I still got another bucket full of craft jewelry. So
Ella,
huh?
Ella, just check your private chat.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll pass on that one.
All right.
All right, my last one. Okay, this one is a starting bid. Both of them, I think they are Build-A-Bear. I'm gonna do them together. So it's a Build-A-Bear. Yes, they're both Build-A-Bear. Build-A-Bear. One has a claw, one doesn't. So I'm gonna do both of them together. Starting bid $10. So that's it. Starting bid $10. Like I said, these are not new. I did wash them, because I always wash the plush if it doesn't have a tag on it. So that's that one there. It's got some fluff, on the dress, but still in very good condition. And I'll take this is probably the male. I think they are bunnies. Yeah, I think they are.
They look like bunnies.
Yeah, bunnies to me. One's got some eyelash and the other one don't. So that's it. Both of them, starting bid $10. That's a good deal there. For
That one bunny without the dress looks like he comes from the wrong side of the tracks. I'm just saying. Looks like he's got a little attitude going. Just saying.
All right. Do we have any interest? Starting bid of $10.
Yeah, $10. If no $10, that's it. I think that is my 3.
All right, then we're gonna head on over to Dawn and Mary, 2 hip chicks.
Woohoo! Get them Build-A-Bears, guys. Spring's coming eventually. There you go. All right, what do you got, dear?
Dawn, can you do me a favor and highlight your item, because I'm still looking in the StreamYard.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Just a minute. Let me get there from here.
There we go.
There she blaze. There she bees.
All right.
Cute metal. Decorative tin.
This is Flowers and Garden, and it says Flowers and Garden.
It's unused.
It's not rusty.
Not rusty. It's
that
cute as heck.
See. It's cute.
It's very cute. Very cute. It'd be cute for outdoor or indoor. Diameter, I'm saying that's probably 6 inches. Oh, you weren't going for diameter. That's not inches. That's millimeters. Flip. There you go.
It's about 4.5 inches tall.
Tall. The diameter? Maybe 6.5?
Yeah, about 6.5. So
Yeah.
you could fit a nice little potted plant in there.
Oh, definitely. There we go. Let's get that tin look to it. Aluminum, I guess, but it's kind of tinny looking. Does it on both sides. Be cute to go outside. Or you just throw stuff in it. You know, throw your seeds in it or whether it's seed packages in it, stuff to keep.
Put a couple apples in it.
There's a thought. Some apples or lemons or whatever. Yeah. Or just put flowers in it, for that matter. Yeah. So you put, what you do is you get this, you put a bunch of packs of seeds in it, and it's a do-it-yourself garden set. Maybe some dirt. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, great little ice. Yeah, there you go. Little ice cooler thingy. That would be cute.
All right. Do we have any answers? Looking for a starting bid of $3.
It would hold two. It would hold two for a nice, two. It would hold two.
It's all metal.
Those little margarita bottles too. They've got those. Just saying. Just saying. But it's kind of cute.
There's no interest. We can pass.
Moving on. Moving right along. We can do the moving right along.
All right, we're going to call that a pass.
All right, then we'll call that a pass.
All right. Passing it is. Next up, crafty people. This is not Craft House, but it's crafting items. These are educational cards that they used with children. Flashcards, basically.
So
and
basically, it's
just clothing.
Clothing cards.
Yeah.
We don't know if all the cards that they say on this thing are here. So.
Oh, okay.
They tell you how many men's and how many women's and like
babies and other.
Like, who cares?
There you go.
So,
what was the man wearing that you saw following you? There you go. I think that's a better choice.
A trench coat.
A trench coat. And gloves. Oh. Okay. Ella can address that. Buy Bird Boutique.
Yes, men still wear overcoats.
They do.
And there's gloves.
There's
so
hats.
These are great for crafting, scrapbooking.
Yeah, stuff like that. I just thought they were cute.
I mean, look at the BJs.
Looks like we got Christina in at 5. Thank you, Christina. 5, looking for 7. This was yeah, this is starting bed. I didn't know if it was a buy it now. There you go. Shirt. Shoes. Those shoes are classics. Classics. The shoe boots. And
trousers. They're pleated and they're cuffed.
They are, and they have a belt.
Yeah.
There's a suit. Nice.
You can tell these are dated though because, like,
lapel wise, you mean, or something?
Well, it's got a little hanky in the pocket and all that good stuff.
Some people still wear that stuff. Look at that apron.
Yeah, like I said, it's a little dated.
I think that's a sailor suit or a blouse of some kind. It's a blouse. It's a blouse. That's ooh. There you go.
Yeah.
That was a maternity coat for a lady.
Was that a maternity coat for a lady?
Looked like it to me.
Yeah,
It's
well,
kind of
I think they used to wear them that way. So these are probably from the 60s.
Okay, this
50s or 60s.
pretty much clinches it.
The gloves, the
White
ladies'
gloves.
gloves. Ladies' white gloves. That's right. I'm gonna hurry through this because we'll be here all
Yeah.
day.
So anyway, you get the idea. There's
Ja-
quite a few here.
The nightgown.
So
Yeah, there you go. Plus that. So we got Christina in at 5.
Looking for 7.
Looking for 7. And I'll go find the other thing you gotta put up here. That is next. Copy. Okay, Johnny.
All right. Do we have any other answers? Looking for 7.
You could fan them out.
What time was that? 2:26.
Yes, Sandra, you can. It's yours, baby.
Oh yeah,
What-
we can get that
what's
for you.
one? Can I get the metal flower pot?
Yeah, the one, our first item.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. If
That's
there's
all
no
good.
other, we're going to start calling this to Christina for 5, looking for 7.
Johnny's having a moment.
And I'm trying to get Sandra's name on the wheel at the same time.
Oh goodness.
Quit multitasking.
Is bunt not spelled right?
All right. So
No.
we're going to go ahead and start calling this going once.
It was spelled right.
Was it?
To Christina for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to Christina for 5, looking for 7. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Christina for 5. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
You didn't get to the cute ones yet, like those.
Thanks, Christina.
Yeah, that's a cute one.
Sandra.
Thank you guys. All right, next up.
Simplicity goes on. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And by the way, Debbie and Max, it was Lola that purchased that apron number 5.
Yes, and we had finally found my note.
And it is stored in the StreamYard.
Yep, we found it.
Glad we got that straightened out. Jeez.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
We work hard.
We
for
were
the money,
worried,
people.
you know. We don't want somebody
We
to
do
be
work hard for the money.
We didn't want somebody to be stiff to a grumpy cat. Okay, what do you got? Ooh, that's pretty.
See, that's just if you bunt something in,
Oh.
like baseball.
So it should be a didn't.
But a bunt pan, unless I'm like my head is so
It
foggy.
didn't like it. It didn't like the
It
way you
didn't
spelled
like
it.
it, but
who knows?
Right, people? Is bunt pan spelled B-U-N-D-T?
I don't know. It's
Can
roughly
somebody confirm
inside
for
9
me?
inches. There you go.
All right, it's gently used. There's a couple little
scuffies,
but
not bad. Cake.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled. B-U-N-T.
Yeah, Anamora. Anamora's got it. Cake.
Rum cake.
Hey, it works for me.
Christina, I love you.
Cheryl Stevens says bananant, and so does Christina.
Thank
All right.
you. Oh, yeah,
For
you
some
need
reason,
to.
Google didn't like it. So
Yeah.
It's badunant. Badunant. There you go.
Personally, you can make a meatloaf, but you have to.
Wow, I never thought of that.
In this, but I probably would not.
That's a lot of meat in a meatloaf.
Because,
Because?
If the meat gets stuck in
the
there
groove,
and
it
stuff,
won't. You'd have to heavily lubricate this pan before you stuck meat in it. And that's the end of that story. Anyway, it's got a lovely, this is more, it's not white, it's more of a cream color interior finish. And then the outside is more of a nice
And
subtle red.
I mean, it's got, like I said, a couple little. Well, that's actually coming off. Okay, that's cool.
Well, stop doing it.
So-
It wasn't a thing. It was a thing.
There's
It
a
wasn't
little
paint
wear on the
peeling.
bottom.
It's not paint
but
peeling. It was a sticker.
The inside is what matters, and there's no like paint coming off.
And what you do with it once you get it is your own dang business. There you go. There you go.
Personally, I like my meatloaf pan because it has a drain on it, so all the grease can go to the bottom.
There you go.
All right, we do have Miss D Creations by D
all the way
on 4,
from the
looking
end
for
of
6.
oil. Thank you, Randy.
we see
That's good to
6.
know. And thank you, D. I'm now trading.
If there's no other interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this to Creations by D for 4, looking for 6.
We don't need sweets. We have enough.
That's true. We do have a few things here.
And we're going to go once to Creations by D for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to Ms. D for 4, looking for 6. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Creations by D for 4. Congratulations and thank you for your bid. Hello, Dawn's channel.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hey, Don. Welcome.
Now
Thank you.
people are going to tell their meatloaf horror stories.
Yeah, Meatloaf Horror Stories, film at 11. Thank you, everybody. That was our 3, Johnny.
All right. And I'm getting it stored in the StreamYard.
Thank you, guys.
I want that.
And for some reason, StreamYard is acting wonky right now. And we
Of course.
are
Of course.
and now we're going to go back to Timeless Jews Bomb down the show.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell everyone thank you so much for having me, Johnny. Always love being on here with the panel. Always make it fun. So you guys, I have to go. Tornado damage people are almost done. So I just wanted to say thank you. And for my winners or for my people that purchased today, I am going to put a little special package in there for you as a giveaway. And I will be invoicing this week, Sunday. And on Saturday at 12 noon Central Standard Time, I will be on my channel and I will have sterling, Baltic amber, gemstones, and jewelry. I'll have mostly sterling. And then Saturday night, I am on at 7:30 Central Standard Time with Cool Ranch Dorito. And then next week, I am going to kind of take an easy week and get some stuff done, decompress. So I just wanted to say thank you for having me again, and thanks everyone. And I'll invoice via PayPal. I can take Cash App, Venmo, and Square, and I will ship Pirate Ship or Ship Station. So thank you, everybody. Thanks,
And
Johnny.
thank you, Deborah.
Thank you.
All right, now
Bye.
we're heading on over to Randy.
Hello. Well, as I stated before, I invoice with PayPal, I ship with Pirate Ship, and I'm going to be a busy girl. So I'm going to be with Becky's Vintage and More tomorrow. Then on July 29th, I'll be with Ella on her community day. On the 31st, I'm going to be with the East Coast resellers, Teresa and Dawn. Then in August, I'll be with Johnny on August 6th. And again on August 14th on a hump day. And then with Dawn Southern Finds on August the 16th. And that hopefully more to come. And I do have. Say that
Go
again.
ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
Finish
and
it.
if we're spinning the wheel, I do have a gift.
Okay. Go ahead and show what you're giving away.
All right. So what this is, it's 100% silk, hand-painted kerchief. And let me slip it out of the package very carefully for you. So it's hand-painted butterflies. It's kind of a, it's not a beige. It almost has a slight orangey color to it. Apricot is what I'd call it. And then it has these hand-painted butterflies. I'm guessing this is probably Japanese. And that is my gift for the lucky winner.
All right, let me bring your wheel up and we'll go ahead and shuffle the wheel. All right, let's give some shuffles. Good luck, everyone on the wheel. Make sure the names are kind of spread apart. My Cozy Nest with Rebecca. Congratulations. You are the winner of the giveaway from Randy. And I want to say hello to Anna.
Excellent. Great.
Anna, I'm crazy. And give a big warm welcome to Simplicity Goes On, please. Welcome. All right, now we're heading on over to Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting.
Well, hello.
Hi. It's been a day.
Oh, yes. You don't even want It's been a day.
My mohawk's even starting to stand up.
Yeah. Anyway, we always like showing up here. Well, we try to like to show up
Yeah.
Wednesdays at 1 o'clock for Johnny's
There's some
Hump-Day
days
Auctions.
Johnny's going to pull the screen up. It's like,
Oh, boy. But, yeah, it's just one of those. We will be sending out our invoices on Fridays, at least I hope, as long as something else doesn't happen, through PayPal. And we'll give you 10 days to pay your invoice so you can combine auctions and save yourself on shipping. Once you paid for your items, they'll be shipped out. What are you doing now?
I have a hair.
They'll be shipped out the following business day, and they are
Glasses.
shipped from Virginia, this state, using
Oh, look at it.
pirate ship,
You see
probably.
it?
I see you got a good big hair on there. What are you doing
Well,
there? I
no.
got it. And if you spend $100 or more, she's distracting me on purpose. Domestic shipping will be free if you spend $100 or more. If you have any issues, special requests, or if you watch after the live show is aired and you see something and do not sell, just send us an email to debbie@maxwellthrifting@gmail.com. Now, what do we have for these wonderful giveaways that we're going to be doing?
These are extremely hard to get. They are
Yeah, these-
extremely hard to get.
We looked very hard to find these, and we are giving away
2 of these, and you get your choice of colors.
We have a pink one and a black one.
So
Okay,
the first
all this
spin will get their choice of the
colors. And what do they get with it, sweetheart?
Well, no, we'll decide that after the spin.
After the spin?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll let them know what else they get with it?
Yes.
Because there could
All
be a
right, we'll
special
see.
surprise you get with your item.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, one of those.
All right, 55 names on the wheel. Let's shuffle this up and try to separate it as best as I can. Love, are you still here? Love, are you still here? And Simplicity, if you do fill out that form, I'll do turn you blue. And that form is good for bingo and or any auctions. All right, you get a choice, either pink or black. Congratulations. Which one would you like? The black one, please.
Okay. And let's see who the other one goes to.
My Cozy Nest with Rebecca. You are the second winner of the second giveaway for Debbie and Max.
You do not know how lucky you are to be the winner today. First, these are impossible to find. They really are. We have such a hard time finding these. We've only found them in like 8 places in our house. But along with them, this was the most talked about video we ever did. You get a pair of rabbit bras. You will get one.
And that blooper video will be coming to you soon.
Time for lift off.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
And congratulations to you both.
And you can send the pictures to Johnny and he'll have them on the Wednesday Hump-Day auction.
Yeah, right. All right, on that note, we're heading on over to Ella. And Love says thank you because she needs one.
Ooh, time for lift off.
Rebecca says thank you because she's already bought 2 from you and she loves them. On the black tree.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. I want to say, Johnny, thank you so much for having us every week, once every week. Appreciate you for making this a fun and safe place to come in and sell our products. We appreciate each and every one of you in the chat, whether you bought something from us today or you were just in here supporting us. My prayer is that the Lord bless you 100-fold. Amen. I will be doing my invoicing on Friday, Saturday. If you want me to go ahead and invoice you as soon as possible, just drop me an email, saveherefirst@gmail.com, and I'll go ahead and invoice you. But if not, we can wait till Friday and Saturday where I do my invoicing. I will be invoicing using PayPal. I will be shipping using Pirate Ship, and I ship from the state of Florida. That's where I'll be shipping from. Okay, I do have auctions the rest of the week. Thursday, which is tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I have Colleen OG, and I also have Tracy Cakes with Cool Ranch tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Friday, I have Picnicky with Victoria, Adventures with Victoria at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be around on Friday, but not much because I'm expecting a pallet on Friday. So I'll be busy with the pallet, but the ladies will be here to keep you guys company. All right. My giveaway. I have, since I sold a lot of plush and diamond arts, you have a choice within a plush. It's very soft. Or our diamond arts. So that will be the giveaway. So it will be 2 giveaways. You have a choice, diamond arts or the plush. Either one. Who comes in first have a choice to pick whether they want a diamond art or if they want a plush.
All right, so you're doing 1 or 2 drawings?
2 drawings.
Okay. So
yeah.
The first one gets choice.
The first one gets the choice, and then the second one gets what's left.
Okay. All right, here we go. Shuffle it up. Spread the names apart. There's a lot of the same names on here, and I'm trying to do the best I can. And that'll be the best. Crafty Songbird. Crafty Songbird 56 is the winner of the plush. Congratulations.
All right, Crafty Songbird, you get the plush.
All right, now we're heading on over to Dawn and Mary. 2 hip chicks.
2 hip chicks. Thank you, Johnny, for having us. As always, we appreciate you very, very much. Everybody coming in and having fun with us. You okay? She's okay. She's okay, folks. We will be invoicing you this weekend. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, as they say. And once you'll get your invoice through PayPal via email. Once it's paid, we will ship through pirate ship and get to the best rate we can. If you have any questions or need anything, go ahead and send it to Mary at 2hipchicks2.com, and we will try to answer your questions. What are we doing this week, dear?
Stuff.
We're doing stuff. We're on YouTube.
I'm trying to get over this.
We're on Whatnot. She's going to be taking some NyQuil tonight. Probably out like a light. We don't know. So yeah, and so I hope to see you in those spaces and those places. You can find us. Also, we're giving stuff away. What are we doing? Coloring book.
I'll let you talk.
Coloring book, because you probably your throat hurt. Coloring book and a sticker. This is succulents. Succulents for those planty people. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. So lovely coloring book. It's for ages 12 and up. There you go. That's what we're giving away, and the sticker.
Which I pretty much think is everybody in the audience. So
here,
in that bought from us.
Here, yeah,
Should 12 be. And up.
There you go.
Age-wise,
pencils or crayons, whatever you want to use on it, markers even. It's for gardening. It's a gardening-based book, which is just so cute. There you go.
All right, let me bring that wheel up.
Bring it up.
We'll give it a shuffle.
Succulents. well,
Oh,
well.
cool.
Oh, cool. You like to color. And you'll get full use out of this sticker, too, I'm thinking. There you go. Yes, indeedy. Congratulations. Thank you so much.
Let me remove the wheel
There
and
you
bring
go.
everybody back up.
And his name
And
on
again, I
there,
want to
Darwin.
thank each and every one of y'all for coming in every week and helping us support the channel. And those who are new to the channel, please make sure you do fill out the form at the top. When I do get that information, I do turn you blue. And that lets me know that I do have your information on file. If you come back and rewatch the video and you see something you must have, please make sure you do reach out to the person who showed those items. Their information, including their YouTube channel and their email, is in the description bar below. That way you can claim those items with them. And again, make sure you share this out because we do this every Wednesday with 3 co-hosts and 2 guests every Wednesday. Don't forget, in the morning, I do my morning show. Tomorrow we'll be having our guest. I do a guest every Tuesday and Thursday where we do topics about how other ways to source for reselling. And tomorrow we'll be talking about Maxx sold website. So if you are thinking about that, come on in and check it out and ask those questions. And Toochman is going to be my guest tomorrow. And then every Friday I do a Would You Buy It or Would You Leave It? It's a game that we play on the weekends for Friday, especially when you're going out sourcing, and you just be surprised at some of the stuff that's selling that you may be not thinking about when you're out sourcing. And then again, don't forget on Monday nights, I do have my bingo here at 4:30 on this channel every Monday night. So make sure you do check out everybody on the panel. The information on the YouTube channel. Deborah had to leave. She was part of us with us today. She had to take care of some things. So again, thank each and every one of y'all. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way out if you haven't done so. And as I say before you end each and every show, love always, love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day. Until we meet again, later. Peace out. And y'all come back now, you hear?